Well, it's been it's been a long day for me, but I before I got when I got home, I had to take a shower and things like that. But now that it's been taken care of, it's time for UFC Fight Night and also a Creation Suite and hello Showtime Vernon Quinn and also ECW and El Meister. Okay. Well, I had a feeling you already mentioned that. Alright, so let me just get my pop out chat and also share this with a few people, or actually I don't even need to do that, but you're gonna start Fortune Street with Mr. Toad the Gamer shortly. Yes you do, Logan. You have a fight. Of course. I have you I have you as what is it? Third fight officially. Alright, good. So we have that. And there we go. Oh yeah, let me get my pizza should be arriving in 10 minutes. Alright, so while more people come in, I may as well mention a few things. Man, this week has just been rough for me. And physically, in terms of, having a cold, missing a day of work, also worrying about possibly serving on jury duty. Uh, Thankfully, I didn't have to. But if I did, there's probably a good chance I wouldn't even be here. And speaking of, and also we have Brandon Cuevas, who's going to be uh, in the pre-show match, and also hello Woody Danger. I believe I have you on the list. Yeah, I do. I have you on the list. So without wasting any more time, let's get to it. Let's start with our pre-show match, or pre-show fight, I should say. All right, so it's going to be in the light heavyweight ranks, and let me just get to, okay, there we go, Cuevas, and go to, and it's going to be him against, if I can get to him, Rampage, or Quentin Rampage Jackson. So that's who he's going to be fighting first. But yeah, I do wish you guys all the best of luck in the Creation Suite. Anyway, great to see all of you doing a good time, and of course we'll have other people as well. So we'll see what happens there. But all right, so he only has one color, so we'll go with that, and we'll give him blue. I don't think he'll mind too much. Oh, let's go to the Prudential Center. Let's also make sure that it's 3 rounds. Is everything else on? Yes, it is. All right, cool. All right, so Brandon, are you ready to fight? And I will say that I had someone who, prior to suspension, was going to be making his debut, but of course, by suspension, this person has left a spot open, and with the potential of 2 more spots opening as a result of tonight's show, on the behalf of those who represent him, if that makes sense. Well, up first is Brandon Cuevas, as the hometown boy comes in. Of course, this guy can match punching power with anybody, and of course, Quentin Rampage Jackson is going to be a tough test for anybody. But outside of that, how are you guys doing? I mean, and to think Christmas Eve and Christmas Day are 4 and 5 days away. And I also know that everybody else is doing something else. And there you see Rampage Jackson, former UFC light heavyweight champion. Well, anyway, as far as WWE 2K20, I've just been so disappointed because I'm like, how do you release a game that needs that many patches when at most it might need 1 or 2, maybe 3 at the most, but 6 patches? Are you serious? But yeah, I really was not impressed with the game, and neither are a lot of people, especially, you know, when the most simplest of things is broken, that's when you know it's bad. But for everybody who has that game, I just wish nothing but the best for them, that it works. As Brandon is younger, but the height, weight, and reach advantage go to Rampage Jackson.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC light heavyweight division.
Oh yeah, let me get my water.
Fighting out of the blue corner, this man is a kickboxer, making his professional debut here tonight. He stands 5 feet 9 inches tall, weighing in at 200 pounds.
Got it.
New Jersey, the Enforcer.
There's Brandon sticking his tongue out for some reason.
This man is a
All right.
boxer, holding a professional record of 29 wins, 7 losses. He stands 6 feet 1 inch tall, weighing in at 205 pounds. Fighting out of Irvine, California, ladies and gentlemen, presenting the former UFC light heavyweight champion of the world, two-time Rampage Jackson! And when the action begins, our referee in charge of the octagon is Ben Bergliata.
All right. Here we go. Well, sure, you may ask. Of course. Anyway, as we get started, Brandon, both guys are just staring at each other, but none has made a move yet. I would have to think that Brandon knows that he's going to be in for a long fight. Ooh, both guys hit each other, but I think Jackson got hit the worst. Ooh, nice backside kick there. I mean, both guys just unloaded and got hit at the same time, but... Ooh, nice snap jab there by Jackson. Yeah, I have heard about the XFL. You know, I remember the XFL when it first came out in 2001, and I will admit I did enjoy the games, but unfortunately not everybody did, and well, I sincerely hope that they make enough rule changes and enough, you know, if they've learned enough from their first effort to, but yeah, I already knew that it was coming back. Anyway, now in a half guard on Rampage Jackson. Ooh, nice couple of punches to the gut and an elbow right to the head. Oh, now in a full mount. But Jackson trying to escape, and Brandon not going to let him. Now in the full guard. Although, wait a minute. All right, now both guys get back up. I mean, of course I would like to see the XFL succeed on its own merit, rather than, you know, trying to compete with the National Football League. It's, you know... I mean, the last time that anybody challenged and succeeded against the NFL was the American Football League, and of course we all know that they merged with the NFL, and that's how they became the powerhouse that they became today. And also, last hope owner of HWA? Wait, Hugo, is that you? Anyway, nice combination there by both men. HWA, I have not heard that those initials in years. If this is who I think this is. Now in a clinch. And also, hello, Lucky. How are you doing? Oh, well, I'm pretty sure I'll come back as far as injuries and concern. Ooh, nice high kick there on Rampage Jackson. Now he's trying to light him up like a Christmas tree. But it's great to see you, Lucky. Ooh, nice snap jab there. Ooh, nice uppercut onto Cuevas. Oh, yeah, I already knew about that. Of course. It's a different person? All right, see. Well, I'll tell you what. Rampage Jackson's going to be feeling a different person, especially after getting knocked out like that at the hands of Brandon Cuevas. I mean, of course, Brandon did get a couple of shots in by Rampage, but here we go. Ooh, that big uppercut folded him in half. Look at that. Bam! Hit it right on the money, and he did not have the chin to stand up to that. And hello, Samurai. What is up? As Brandon improves to 18 wins, 10 losses. That knockout, though, and also welcome to the show, Samurai. We're going to be seeing your lady a little bit. Here we go. Here's the decision.
Has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 55 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by knockout, the Enforcer.
Great to see Vernon, and also, yes, great to see Sammy as well. I'm happy to have Samurai here. All right, let me add you to the list then. I have a wait list, so I got to put you in there. All right, so I'll put Vernon Quinn. Not to be confused with Cole Quinn. All right, well, that was pretty good. I mean, especially with a minute and 5 seconds left in that round. Incredible. I believe I put you in on the wait list, ECW, so I just want to wish you the best of luck when we get to the end of the end of the show, and we'll start our creation suite after the main event. So, last hope. I don't know if I've. Oh, you changed your name. Huh. Have I'm just gonna ask you really serious. I just want to inquire really. Have we ever met before? Because I remember Showtime Vernon Quinn, but didn't you have a different name before that? I'm just curious. That's all. But sure, I guess I could put you on there. I'll put you in. And of course, every new entry starts at the bottom of the list. And that's just out of fairness to those who were there beforehand. Of course, you can also, again, I don't sure. I've had a few different names, but I've been to a few streams before. Or perhaps maybe Brandon knows who you are. I don't know. I'm just curious, that's all. Wait, Wrestling Mama, is that you? I don't know. Okay. Alright, well, up next is our stacked card. And up first is one of two championship matches that Henry Cejudo himself is going to be in, as he gets to take on... You were there for the last... Oh! Let's see. Last game of Monster Seeking Monster. I forgot what your name was at the time, but maybe if you remind me of that, it'll probably spring to mind. But yeah, I do remember Monster Seeking Monster. So, all right, so let's get it started. All right, so our first fight is Cejudo and Benavidez. And of course, Benavidez is the real-life #1 contender, at least according to Dana White, as he had benchmarked or earmarked Benavidez as the #1 contender. That is better than FIFA 20. I don't have any opinion of that because I wouldn't know. But up next is for the flyweight championship, and there you see the challenger. Dana White sounds like a wrestling name. Well, it may sound like it, but it's a real guy. First flyweight to win by knockout. Interesting. Moxley is not in the UFC, although I wouldn't be surprised if he ever did. Yeah, that's what Brandon and I were wondering, though. Just so I can get in. Oh, you mean you don't even remember? That just sounds a little bit fishy. Do you? Just I don't know. It just sounds fishy to me. When you say you don't remember, it's like you should know. You changed your game to much. Oh. A good idea, though, Brandon. But Moxley in the UFC, that would be something there. It would definitely be a great publicity stunt, but of course I'm not sure how that's going to help, or rather how it's going to work, given that, you got to enter a USADA testing pool, you got to go through all these medicals and stuff like that. Anyway, Henry Cejudo is younger. However, the reach advantage goes to Benavidez. Everything else is identical.
This is the main event of the evening. And when the action begins, our referee in charge, Herb Dean. And now, this is the moment UFC fans around the world have been waiting for. Live from the O2 Arena in London, England. It's time! 5 rounds for the UFC Flyweight Championship.
Yeah, I do remember he was going to make a movie about mixed martial arts, and that he would be a cage fighter.
26 wins, 5 losses. He stands 5 feet 4 inches tall, weighing in at 125 pounds. Introducing the challenger, Joseph Joe B. Kenobi Benavidez. And now, introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner. This man is a Greco-Roman wrestler, holding a professional record of 13 wins, 2 losses. He stands 5 feet 4 inches tall, weighing in at 125 pounds. Fighting out of Phoenix, Arizona, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed.
Oh, it's a great game. I haven't heard anything about UFC 4 yet, but I will say that once I hear anything about it, any news about it, I'll pass it on to you guys. But as it is, it's a good game.
Protect yourself at all times. Follow my instructions. We will have a clean fight. Touch gloves. Let's make it official.
All right, so both guys don't touch gloves. We'll see if that's an omen. But yeah, it's a good game though. I'll say that. But one of the things I would love to see in the next yeah, this is UFC 3, of course. Yes. But one of the things I look forward to in the 4th game is, the ability to... Oh, my goodness. Nice backhanded. Let's get to this fight, though, first. Oh, it's sold out where you are? Oh. Well, I'm pretty sure you could also find it on PlayStation, on the PlayStation Store. You could probably find it there. Exactly. Exactly. That's kind of puzzling me though. I just see UFC 2. Yeah. Well, like I said before, once news about UFC 4 comes to fruition, I will pass that along to you guys. And what changes, if any, will be implemented. Such as, like, will there be more roster spots? Will you be able to, what is it? Have something like what WWE has, and that's a community creation, so that way if you have a fighter, you can get it from someone else. Things like that. Oh, Haunted Bear. Oh. Well, nice to meet you. Excuse me. These are good lifesavers. I know I'm not supposed to be eating while doing this, but kind of need a little snack between now and when this when the stream's over. But anyway, both guys are doing some serious work on the ground. Oh, you're eating Pringles, even better. Well, actually, it depends on what flavor. I was always a fan of the original. I know some people like sour cream and onion, which I don't mind personally. I know some others say salt and vinegar, but those are just some of my favorites. Oh, and a couple of backhanded and front-handed fists to the face of Benavidez. The original, yeah, the original's awesome. It's very good. Sour cream and onion, or cheddar and sour cream. Oh yeah, I forgot about cheddar and sour cream. Definitely. And also, Young Samurai, I believe your woman's fight is after this one. And now, wait a minute, Cejudo. Looks like he's got something here. And he's got a windshield choke on Benavidez. Can Benavidez get out of this? And Benavidez has to tap with his feet, and it's over. Cejudo is successful in defending his flyweight championship. We'll see him later tonight, as he's going to be defending the bantamweight championship. Yeah, they are they are wrestlers by trade, so... the last fight was between two stand-up fighters, with Brandon Cuevas getting the better of that. But this time the champ shows us why he is an Olympic gold medalist, gold medal wrestler, as I was trying to say. I can't talk. And hello, Walter Johnson. You know what, Walter? Actually, let me get back to you after the decision. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has done stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 32 seconds in the very first round. Declaring the winner by tap out. And still the undisputed UFC flyweight champion of the world, Henry the Messenger Cejudo.
Yes. Anyway, Walter, I was about to ask, I've seen you come to my streams quite a bit, and you've showed how loyal you've been, and for that, I want to reward you for that. And I was wondering, Walter, would you like to possibly join the UFC roster and, be added to the wait list? Same thing with WWE. Of course you gave me information about WWE and where to download you, but that's practically what I'm asking. If that's what you would like, because You know, because like I said, you've been very loyal, and I want to reward you for that. Because I've seen you quite a. Okay, cool. All right, so let me get. But of course, out of fairness, I have to put you at the bottom of the list, just because you know it's not fair to those who were there before. All right, so I got Walter Johnson. These are good lifesavers, by the way. Walter Johnson. All right, or Wiley. All right, so up next is Samurai's wife, Akira Young, against Tiffany Sky. Let me get Tiffany. I don't know if Tiffany or her brother Joker's here. All right, cool. Thank you, Brandon. I appreciate that. All right, let me get baby girl Tiffany. Good stuff here. And Walter Johnson's going to say Young to win. All right, well, let's get to it then. You guys can also tell me who you guys think is going to win this one, but... Oh, shoot. I know, of course, for others, it's kind of hard because, well... Let's see what's going on. All right, cool. Well, there you see Tiffany Sky. Okay. There we go. Just wanted to share that with Tiffany, and now we have Akira Young. Height for Tiffany, possibly the speed for Young. It depends. Okay. .208, 5'9", blonde hair. Well, I just have to. Well, the thing is, I wanted to ask you if you wanted to be on the wait list, and of course, I'm also hoping that, you know, like I go through the list of people from the top of the list onto the bottom, and of course, the idea is that if the people that are at the top of the list don't show up, then those at the bottom have the best chance. So yeah, hold that thought, Wally, is what I'm trying to say. Now, both are 27 years old. Tiffany is taller and has a reach advantage. So yeah, the weight list. All right, cool. Sorry. I just didn't want you to get ahead of yourself, Walter, just so you know. But at least you're giving me ideas. I appreciate that. So there you see Tiffany.
And now introducing her opponent, fighting out of the red corner. This woman is a grappler, making her professional debut here.
Now Tiffany is 0-4, 0 wins, 4 losses, and Akira is at 1 win, 4 losses. So, and that 1 win just so happens to be against Tiffany Sky in a prior bout that they've had. So we'll see if that continues. All right, here we go. It was RWF is ECW's good friend. I know it's not a great record, but hey, you know, you got to start somewhere. I've had guys that started off with bad records that ended up going to the moon when it came to, you know, going on a win streak, and I've also had fighters with subpar records actually win championships. So, you know, I would have to say that, you know, when you lose, you're losing to the best. You're not losing to a bunch of cans. So that's what I'm trying to say. These are the best of the best. So, And of course, both are just trying to measure each other up before attacking. So yeah, I know it's not a great record, but of course, as we move up the card, the records get better. So there's that. Yeah, RWF is Roblox. Ooh, nice couple of jabs onto Akira Young. And I know that it would make, you know, her husband, Young Samurai, Kyle Young, all the more happy to see him, or to see his wife win. Although right now she's taking a little bit too many jabs to the head. Ooh, nice snap jab there. Ooh, nice side kick there. Yeah, so far Tiffany has done more damage, of course. Somehow I'm the only one that started hot, but oh! Both got their kicks in, but Young fell. But she got up as quickly as she could. Somehow I'm the only one who started hot, but slowed a bit in a few of my fights. Next thing you know, the wins are piling up in my direction. You know, that's absolutely true, because, you know, Brandon was on a bit of a losing streak at one point, but then he started getting on a winning streak, and that's where he is right now. And he's also a former... Ooh. Tiffany was wobbling after Akira kicked her. See, I missed that part as I was talking, but that's what happened. Wow, that's incredible. Ooh, nice hook kick a la Booker T. Oh, now goes for a takedown. Gets it. And now, wait a minute. Akira Young now trying to set up a Google Plata, but was unable to hold it. But managed to get an elbow. And Akira trying to get back up, but instead reversed it. Now in a full guard. Yeah, and also Brandon is a former UFC heavyweight champion as well. And now, wait a minute, both women. Instead, Tiffany goes from behind and lands a big punch on Akira. Now is in the full mount position. But instead reverses, and now Akira is... Alright, now both women are back on their feet. Ooh. Now we have less than a minute to go in the first round. But yeah, so far every fight to this point has ended in the first round. Nice snap jab there. Ooh, nice couple of oblique kicks and question mark kicks. But those snap jabs are working very well for Tiffany. And Young looks like they might just make a round two unless something happens here. Nice series of snap jabs there. 3, 2, 1. All right, we're going to round two. And hello, Castillo Moyd. Okay, I do remember you. Great to see you, man. Oh yeah, that's right. I believe you were. Oh yeah, I remember you were Gold Tony on Splatoon when I last played there. Oh, there's that kick. It wobbled Tiffany, but it also knocked down Miss Young. So there you see that. I don't know if that will. I don't know if that is scored as a knockdown, but it's kind of hard to score it as a knockdown if the kick that you deliver causes you to fall. So I wouldn't really count that as a knockdown if I was scoring this. But then again, I really don't know. I probably would score that for Tiffany just because she's done the most damage a little bit. All right. Akira threw a lot into that leg, not gonna lie. Yeah, she did. Ooh, nice snap jab there. Oh, and Sky put the damage on her, and now Young has been busted open. Yeah, back when EA actually gave a damn. Ooh, now Young is starting to pour it on. I think I think the blood is trying to. I think the blood is what's driving her to fight for her life, and now a couple of shots right to the head, a punch and a head kick, but now in the full guard is Sky. All right, now both ladies get back up again. Ooh, nice knee right to the lower part of the chest. Now pressed against the cage, against the fence. It's kind of funny because, you know, my family is celebrating a Christmas Eve party tomorrow, as opposed to on the day of Christmas Eve. A lot of it has to do with some of them have their own Christmas Eve to worry about, and others would rather celebrate it on a Saturday, which makes a lot of sense given that, you know, you don't get the next day off unless it's closer to the weekend and whatnot. Is it stupid? Yeah, it is, but not much I can do about that. Anyway, back to this fight though. If you're Akira Young, you got to, you know, do a better job of defending yourself, but also finding an opening and then taking advantage of it. That's what you have to do against Sky. You can't just go up to her. Some can do it, but not Akira. She has to be very selective with her punches and kicks. Yeah, that head kick, man. Ooh. She almost connected on a head kick of her own here. Okay. Well, you can tell me what your you can tell me what your hashtags are, and I can put you on the show. But yeah, I definitely remember our partnership in the Toad Squad. I believe it was on Maverick Championship Wrestling back in those days. Those were fun. I remember. You know, hosted by D-Train and among others. Sorry, I'm just eating lifesavers. And Akira doing a good job slowing the pace down. I mean, after all, Tiffany is a monster. Unfortunately, the monster just devoured Akira Young, and more importantly, has got her first win. And it came at the expense of Miss Kyle Young. Oh, a well-placed shot right there, and I'm just, you know, on the one hand, I'm happy for, you know, Tiffany that she got her first win, but on the other hand, I'm kind of sad that, you know, that Samurai has to suffer, seeing his woman suffer.
Ladies and gentlemen,
oh yeah, we did. Oh, back to this, onto the decision there.
42 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, Evil Way.
So congratulations to Tiffany Sky getting her first win, and like I said, at the expense of one Akira Young. All right. All right, so up next, excuse me. Speaking of D-Train, and his show Maverick, I received word that he's coming back at around February of 2020. Akira just walks out of the octagon, and she walks up to her husband as they hug outside the ring. Aww. And and of course Kyle is gonna pick up Akira and is gonna carry her in the princess position and take her back, and hopefully we'll get her some medical treatment, and in the meantime we will get to our next fight. Now, originally, Logan was supposed to fight. If memory serves me correctly, Logan was supposed to fight Yellow Fever. However, due to what happened in the real-life UFC 245 with Alexander Volkanovski winning the featherweight championship, well, it ended up getting changed to this fight between Logan Hinton and Paul Felder. So you guys can tell me in the chat who you think is going to win. Our very own Logan Hinton or Paul Felder. All right, so let's get to this right now. All right, so let me catch up on the chat here. I played the first UFC game with an old friend from middle school. I was Superman and he was Barack Obama? Okay. All right, so of course Woody's going to go for Logan. Walter's going for Logan. A lot of people are going for Logan, at least by virtue of the fact that he's going up against a real fighter. Now, I will mention this thing. Logan, despite the fact that Logan has a sub 500 record of 8 wins and 11 losses, he is an overall 3-time UFC champion. He was middleweight champion once, and he was welterweight champion twice. So, and ever since the series began, he became the first ever two-weight champion that we've ever had. Not the champ, but rather just the dual-weight champion. First ever dual-weight champion we've ever had, and Logan was that man. And hopefully Logan comes back to see his own fight, because he was here in the chat earlier. And Showtime and Vernon Quinn is going for Felder. Of course, we cannot discount Paul Felder, as he's one of the top guys in the UFC as the 6th ranked featherweight in the world. And let me see. Oh yeah, check this out here. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC lightweight division. Introducing first, fighting out the blue corner. This man is a jiu-jitsu fighter, making his professional debut here tonight. He stands 61 inches
Okay.
tall, weighing in at 155 pounds. Fighting out of left ridge, Alberta, Canada, Merciless. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the left corner. This man is a mixed martial artist, holding a professional record of.
Oh, alright. I was just checking my phone because I heard a message here. Alright, so a lot of people are, but like I said, or rather, Walter's wishing him good luck though. Well, I try to be fun. You know, I try to keep things fun, and I try to, you know, like if I really didn't have fun doing this, I probably wouldn't be doing it at all. I would probably just wait until I was in a better mood to do so. So that's what I try to do. I try to do that. All right, on to this fight now. Or excuse me, Felder is ranked 6 in the lightweight division. My bad. I had the wrong weight class. My bad. Anyway, back to this fight then. And ooh, nice spinning kick, and he might have rocked Felder. did Logan. And Logan doing a good job putting the punches where he needs to put them. And also blocking when he needs to. Ooh, nice grabbing punch. Josh Delta. That's actually a pretty cool name. You know what? Unless, of course, you want me to just simply call you ECW, like, because I don't want to just, just refer to you by your real name, if that offends you. But that's actually a cool name. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. Probably not. Oh, nice kick that takes down Logan. But like I said, that's a very cool name. Delta. Kind of sounds more like an airline. What's it called? It just sounds like the name of an airline, which I actually do like, by the way. But all right, Delta, it is. Ooh, nice knee on the stomach of Felder. Ooh, nice couple of shots there. All right, now in a clinch. And, of course, when you're in the clinch, this is where you want to either have good wrestling, jiu-jitsu, or Muay Thai techniques. Ooh, nice knee right to the head. I think that might have woken him up. Nice punches and kicks, and some of the kicks are doing pretty well, especially on the body. Good couple of jabs right to the stomach. Yeah, they've so far it's been an even fight, though. I would have to think so. Yes. Well, not a problem. In fact, well, nice to see you, though. I'm just happy to have you on the show, Roblox, and I think you've only missed. I think you've only missed 4 fights already, but otherwise you're in time for the big fights coming up. So, but otherwise you're in time nonetheless. So, better late than never, I will say. But great to see you, RWF. Ooh, nice uppercut there with the left hand. And but of course, Logan's not going to just simply rush in there and get his clock cleaned by Felder. Ooh, nice front kick or crane kick a la the Karate Kid. I'll try to say got things to do. Well, hey, if you got things to do, you got to do it. But yeah, if you can stay, I'll be happy to. My phone is at 86%. All right, cool. Felder. Both these guys are just tearing into each other. Oh, not a problem, Quinn. 3, 2, well, ooh, head kick right to Logan, but we're going to go, well, that's the second time in as many fights that we're going to a round 2. So this is going to be interesting here. Yeah, it's an awesome game. As well as sport, really. I mean, both guys are just laying into each other. Wait, what do you mean, Roblox? Are you talking about me playing the game or my character being in the game? Is that what you mean? Anyway, round 2 coming up here. The quickest knockout ever? I'd have to say 27 seconds, really. People hate the name World Wrestling Entertainment. And right now, Logan is in a bit of trouble here as he got rocked by Felder, and Felder's trying to go for the kill. And he nearly might have gotten that with that head kick that missed. And then another spinning back fist there. Me and my brother are going to our owner grandparents' house for Christmas weekend. Oh, they like WWF. Well, of course. Of course, when you say WWF, nowadays it stands for the World the World Wildlife Fund. You know, when of course they could easily say the World Wrestling Federation. Oh, and another big kick onto Logan, our grandparents' house. Well, oh, and another kick onto Logan, and Logan up against the fence. Oh man, he's got a strong chin to be able to take those kind of punches and still get back up. It's not terrible right now, it's just not good. And it hasn't been good. I can truly tell you that the last time I enjoyed it was up until WrestleMania 30, really. Because while there have been some moments from time to time, the last time I fully invested was back in WrestleMania 30. And ever since then, I didn't watch it as much. And sometimes I would, other times I would, most of the time I would watch WrestleMania or Walt Culture Wrestling to get the news on what's going on. And, well, I'm going to have to also get someone to have get Logan the news, because he just got knocked out. And he'll be the last to know after getting hit like that, as Logan just got knocked out with a kick by Paul Felder. And that'll definitely take his record down to 18-12. Man. I mean, of course Logan said he went to go get a pizza. You know, prior to the, as we began the show.
40 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, Paul, the Irish Dragon.
Hey, Rockhawk, how are you doing? Suicide and AEW? What the hell? Anyway, great to see you, Rockhawk64. Why would I want suicide? Seriously. Who would want to commit suicide? Well, wait. It actually happened at one point. Anyway, had to make dinner. Oh, not a problem. Not a problem, and I would have been here sooner. Well, not a problem nonetheless, though, as our next fight is between Mobman 2010 and, perhaps for the last time, Russell Chandler. So, you guys can tell me who you think is going to win. Opposite of down. Of course, you would respond every time I said what's up. But yeah, Rock, So yeah, if you stay after the main event, Rock, and as well as everybody else that's on the wait list, you'll get your chance at getting made. Oh, sorry. TJP. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember TJ Perkins, or TJP as he would call himself. So yeah, I remember him. Yes. Well, there you see Mopman. His record currently stands at 3 wins, 5 losses. So we'll see how this big man does against a man that could possibly depart. Anyway, gonna try and stream Sunday. That's a guy you guys can check out, Rockhawk64. You can go to his channel and subsequently go to his Twitch channel, Rockhawk64, and check out what he's going to do, as he's going to finish Mega Man Battle Network. So if you want to check out what Rockhawk does on Twitch, go to his channel on YouTube, and you can find his Twitch channel in the links provided. As for Russell Chandler, his owner, Mr. P, has been MIA for quite some time, to the point where unless he shows up for today, like by the end of the main event, unless he shows up, this is his last fight, is what I'm trying to say. Also, I want to try out the channel points thing that Twitch has recently put out. Kiyomi? Wait. I didn't see. Oh, Kiyomi! It's great to see the kitty. And of course, Kitty Lynn is also going to be on the show as well. Is what I was trying to say. Well, like I said, I'm happy to see that TJP actually is doing pretty well in Impact Wrestling. I hope he actually becomes the world champion there. But I'm also happy to see Kiyomi again, as I am with Rockhawk and everybody that's here. Huh?
Here we go, first round, you ready? You ready? Let's go, come on!
Be right back, guys. I gotta go take care of something. I'll be right back. So enjoy the fight. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I just wanted to take care of what I needed to take. You're just in time and you're facing Nicole McQueen later on. Man, Mario finds his way in the most unexpected games. Oh yeah, Mario Yamasaki, of course. Also, hello, Nightmare King. And Walter Johnson, I didn't leave for good. I just had to go take care of some stuff. So, anyway, and we're just in time for what could possibly be the end of round 1, unless a knockout happens or something else. And a nice takedown on a Mopman. Now in a side mount on Mopman, then an elbow. Series of elbows. And wow! And for what could possibly be his last fight, he goes out on top. As Russell Chandler has improved his record to 8 wins, 8 losses. And Mopman, unfortunately, goes to 3 wins, 6 losses now. Man, what a knockout. Just with a couple of fists, and yeah, that last one knocked him out real bad. Let's say goodnight. Oh, there you go. There's Walter. All right, cool. We go back.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mario Yamasaki has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes,
all right.
38 seconds of the very first
By the way,
round.
Nightmare, if you go back to the previous wait, what did you say? Oh, I think you meant to say if you go back to the pre-show fight, which was my fight, you'll be shocked about how it ended. Oh, okay. See, it was kind of worded a little weirdly, so I had to just read it again. But for Chandler, it could be his last fight unless the man behind the character shows in the chat by the time the main event's over. Speaking of which, up next is speaking of a main event that could easily be a main event, is Nicole McQueen against Kiyomi Cuevas. Kitty Lynn, whatever you want to call her. Of course, I've heard about the originals. It's not the originals that are something there, but anyway. I just wish the game as a whole worked to begin with. That's kind of... Alright, there's Kiyomi. So you guys can tell me in the chat who you think is going to win. Kiyomi Cuevas or Nicole McQueen. Got a bad cold there. But without any further ado, let's get to it. Oh, okay. Well, alright, so go Kiyomi. Alright, cool. Alright, well, thank you for stopping by, Walter Johnson, and also good luck in your match on Blaze Radio. I'll watch the replay for your match if it hadn't happened already by then. But there you see Nicole McQueen. Her record currently is at 3 wins, 9 losses. And welcome back, Roblox. All right. And of course, Nicole doing the McGregor strut. You know, just because she could. All right. But up next, the former strawweight champion. And yes, Kiyomi is a former strawweight champion. Having recently lost the championship to Rose Namajunas, and would love to get another shot at that championship, and it will happen at another time. But for now, Kiyomi will have to focus her efforts on Nicole McQueen. I'm doing pretty well, and Maple Miles, that's a guy I haven't seen in a long time. I definitely remember your channel and all your Splatoon videos, man. I remember when I first met you on Splatoon 1. Anyway, how's it going, Maple? Alright, well, Kiyomi is younger. However, the height, weight, and reach go to Nicole McQueen. So for Kiyomi, she is playing the role of David as she goes up against Goliath. Here it is. It's my favorite color. Okay, cool.
Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner. This woman is a jiu-jitsu fighter, making her professional debut here tonight. She stands 5 feet 9 inches tall, weighing in at 135 pounds. Fighting out of Left Bridge, Alberta, Canada. Ghost
I love some Splatoon, and it's going good. I'm happy to hear that. I mean, oh, Jacob, Mad It Kill. I don't know if that's how you pronounce your name. You can correct me if you want. Favorite color is red. I'll have to keep that in mind, especially with your character, given that your character in WWE is wearing blue. So I might have to change the color there. But anyway. Alright, so we get off with a knee strike onto McQueen. If you're Cuevas, you might want to try to knock down McQueen and go for a submission. I love Splatoon 2, but haven't played it in a year since the Nintendo Switch Online subscription. Yeah, that's of course I can understand, you know, not being able to play it just because of that whole thing. Oh, blue and red. Okay, cool. But yeah, hopefully one of these days you can actually get that for Christmas. You can ask, maybe you can ask that for, you can ask your folks or whoever gets this. Oh wow, nice kick to Nicole McQueen, knocking her down, but McQueen got up as quickly as she did. I mean, you talk about chopping down the giant. I mean, Nicole's not exactly a huge lady, or actually she is. Actually, never mind. What am I saying? Because while Kiyomi's not exactly small, I mean, she's not exactly, you know, it's really the weight and height difference. That's the difference on this whole thing. Oh, nice side kick there to Nicole McQueen. Okay. Good lifesavers there. Nice kick to Kiyomi though. Oh, and a couple of shots right to the stomach of Kiyomi. I will say, out of character, Kiyomi, I hope everything's going well. You know, I know that you've been busy making money, so that's what I heard, and well, I just hope nothing but the best for you, Miss Kiyomi Cuevas. Ooh, nice head kick there to Nicole McQueen. If McQueen is smart, she'll zone Cuevas out. If Cuevas plays smart, she'll try to draw attacks out of McQueen and punish whiffs. Yeah, that's absolutely what she has to do. I think you called it, really, is what she has to do. You got to make McQueen miss and then hit her back. Ooh, nice roundhouse kick there. Ooh, nice knockdown. Nice punch right to the face, right to the side of the head. But now Kiyomi is in the guard position. And Nicole McQueen, I think she would rather stand up and fight than stay on the ground and possibly get submitted. Busy with school and bowling. Oh, sorry. Oh, now in a Google Plata position. That's not where Kiyomi wants to be, especially if she gets punched and elbowed right in the head. Capilla on her likely higher agility to rush in like that. And right now it's getting elbowed. Much the way that Greg the Hammer Valentine would always hammer his opponents in wrestling matches, but Kiyomi's going to have to get out of this position, otherwise she's just going to get hammered. Well, she gets out of that position. Now getting hammered onto the... Uh-oh, wait a minute. Now transitions into a side mount in this case. And now Kiyomi going to try to have to get back up and not have McQueen on top of her. All right, now they get back up. But man, those elbow shots had got to hurt. And right now McQueen is... Oh, nice knee right to the head of McQueen. Nice kick to the breadbasket by McQueen. Got about less than 10 seconds to go. A couple of punches right to the face and stomach by McQueen. And we're going to a round 2. Incredible. I mean, Kiyomi was taking so many elbow shots right when they were on the ground, but that punch right to the side of the face. I mean, it was kind of like a Superman punch. There you go. Taking a page out of Roman Reigns' book, although to be fair, I think Roman Reigns took that from MMA before it was ever called, you know. My face! Oh, no, wait, that's not how she says it. I mean, both ladies look tore up, but that's to be... Oh, nice knee right to the head of McQueen, though. Well, not to worry about it, Jose, because, well, you haven't missed your fight, so you're cool. You're just in time to see your sis, but of course you did miss your brother in the opening contest, or the pre-show, I should say. Back to this fight, though. Ooh, nice hook kick there by McQueen. Goes for a takedown. Nope, ends up on top, but instead elects to allow Kiyomi to get back up. Ooh, another big shot to McQueen. So definitely Kiyomi does have the speed to throw more punches, but McQueen definitely has the punching power, so that's what Kiyomi has to avoid. But Kiyomi's not backing down. Oh, now goes for a takedown. Nope, defended well by McQueen. But you could also tell on McQueen's left thigh that, you know, look at the redness and swelling on that. I would have to think a couple more kicks, and McQueen's not going to be able to move. And goes for a takedown, and this time gets it. Now is in a side mount, or in a side guard, excuse me. But McQueen gets back up again. But of course you do score points based on takedowns as well. Ooh, and Kiyomi just ran right into that kick, and now Kiyomi's in a bit of trouble. And another big kick. Ooh, nice big Nice left high kick there. Now goes for a takedown, but of course the fence is helping McQueen stay up. Now McQueen pins Cuevas up against the cage. Nope. Ends up reversing it. And McQueen just simply pushes her away, I should say. Can't talk. This has just been a close fight between these two. Ooh, nice spinning back fist there. And a Superman punch. Nice telegraph there by McQueen. But this is just a close fight between... Ooh! Big punch there by Kiyomi. And hello, Ost. Oh, that's Jose Blanco's friend that he introduced me. But nice to meet you, Ost. If that's how you pronounce it. But again, going for a takedown, but this time guarded well by McQueen. Nice couple of punches there by McQueen, but nice to meet you, Ost. Huh. All right, cool. You can pronounce, oh, Tim. All right, well, I guess you can pronounce Ost, or I guess I could just call you Tim as well, since that's, you know, that's what your name is according to Jose. So nice to meet you, Tim. Anyway, less than 20 seconds to go. Now in a clinch. All right. And Kiyomi just trying to survive until the final bell. But looks like we're going to go to a round 3. So this is our first fight that has reached 3 rounds. Tim is as random as me. Not that that's a problem with me, personally. But there you see, oh, leaned right into the kick. And that hurt very badly. Backo. Now it's turned into the Ost and Jose Blanco show, apparently. But I mean, I would ask Kiyomi, but I don't even know how she feels about it. I have to think it's going to hurt her, or she'll feel it in the morning. The Bucko show. We're that random. Which wouldn't stay down. That's, I mean, of course, McQueen is tough like that. She's landed 59 significant strikes. Well, I mean, of course, I don't have a rule on profanity, really. If I did, I would have had that as a thing. No, that's Nicole McQueen, not Nightmare Queen. I mean, you cannot confuse one queen for another. That's what I'm trying to say. No, that's Nicole McQueen. But right now, Nicole, of course, is taking those shots. And just as much giving it right back to Kiyomi, though. Sarcastic much? Yeah, wrong queen. Well, I'm happy that you feel like that. In fact, ooh, big punch onto Kiyomi, and Kiyomi just got taken down with a punch and a kick, but she gets right back up. I mean, how Kiyomi got back up from that, I'll never know. You know what? You know what, Tim? I might have to add you to the wait list. And it's a big wait list, but if anything, it could happen that you might end up getting added to the roster at the end of the main event. And we haven't gotten to that point yet, but yeah. I'm definitely looking for some new talent, especially when it comes to UFC and other games such as WWE and Fire Pro, among other games, though. I mean, there's other games that I do that don't require that, but that's just a few things I do. Anyway, back to this fight, though. This is a barn burner here. Now we're halfway through round 3, and, well, you don't have to play the game. I have 2 created characters that you see right here in Nicole McQueen and Kiyomi Cuevas, who's in the chat there. And that's what we do. We watch the matches for fun. Oh, and a head kick, and that knocked out Kiyomi. Kiyomi just got head kicked, and, well, I think Kiyomi's going to need some Tylenol at when this is all over. As Kiyomi goes to 7 wins, 10 losses, and Nicole gets 4 wins, 9 losses, and walked right into that, got kicked right in the side of the head. I mean, both girls were bleeding and just losing lots of blood, but
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Deans called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 54 seconds of round number 3. Declaring the winner by knockout, Ghost Dog.
man, these women went through a fight, and I have to say, even though Kiyomi fell short, she has nothing to be ashamed of. She took Nicole McQueen to the limit, and at one point, I honestly thought that she would beat Queen, or McQueen, I should say. But Kiyomi, you did wonderful, and well, anyway, I will see you on Sunday, Kiyomi. I'll tell you more about it, but when we get to there, we go from one queen to another, and we go from Nicole McQueen to the Nightmare Queen. And our good friend MG, or Mario Girl, Melissa. So we have 2 of our fan favorites, though. Well, shit, she got me good. Yeah, she did. All right, let me let Miss Nightmare Queen know. Yeah, Melissa versus Jane, of course. Oh shit. And yeah, that's Mario Girl. Yeah. I don't know if you knew that she was already in the series, though. Okay, let me let Miss Nightmare Queen, or there she is. Also, I don't have UFC 3. Well, you don't need it in this case, at least for what I'm doing, though. Okay. All right, let me just let Miss Mario Girl know that she's up next. But yeah, we also do other games too. We don't just do UFC and stuff like that. So it just so happened that tonight we were going to do UFC, but all right. So you guys can tell me in the comments who you think is going to win, Jane Voorhees or MG, the Mario girl. And speaking of Nightmare Queen, there she is right there. That's Nightmare Snipe Queen Jane Voorhees. And there you see that evil smile. And Showtime's going to go for MG, okay. And speaking of MG, there she is right there in purple hair. Yeah, those are just a selection of the other games I have. I mean, there's other ones, but that's what we have. So yeah, we have a lot of those games here. As Melissa is 8 wins, 8 losses. Of course, although she hasn't won a traditional championship, she is a former tournament champion. Queen, chill, girl. Yeah, Jose thought that Kiyomi was fighting you when she was really fighting McQueen, is what Jose was referring to. Hit me on Skype after you're done here. Well, I don't use Skype anymore, unfortunately, so your best bet is just simply to talk, right here, because I don't use Skype anymore. I used to, but, I would go into a story, but it would just take too long. And not only that, I don't even have that on my new computer anymore. I had it on my old one, though. Anyway, Melissa is younger. However, the height, weight, and reach advantage go to Jane Voorhees, and I forgot to mention that Jane, if I can get the stats up here, Jane is 9 wins, 9 losses. However, she currently holds the women's flyweight championship.
This woman is a mixed martial artist making her professional debut here tonight. She stands 5 feet 6 inches tall, weighing in at 110 pounds. Fighting out of Mexico City, Mexico.
Yes, Queen. Anyway. Oh yeah, welcome back, Nightmare King. But yeah, truthfully, Vernon, I kind of lost interest in Skype and started. Oh, actually, I have an invitation here. Let me take care of this right now. Yeah, that's why I haven't answered anything, because I don't have Skype anymore. Anyway, hello. We have Nightmare King, Queen. I don't know if people can. Probably not. But also we have Remnant and Mobman. You had a Mob. You had a fight earlier.
Oh, okay.
Well, you can watch it later on if you want, but now we have people on commentary as well as on the chat there.
Woo.
Oh, and Remnant Elementor.
Hey.
No mic still? Oh, okay. So Queen's gonna.
Emoji fragment?
So yeah, that's why I hadn't answered Vernon. So yeah, if you were trying to get a hold of me, I'm very sorry about that, my friend. And man, look at that! I don't know if you see it, but there's a big blood stain from the last fight that we had. Well, no, that was from Kiyomi and McQueen's fight, remember?
Yeah, but Nightmare's in the blood donation thing, so that's kind of his thing. He collects people's blood and sells it to the blood bank.
Also, hello, Blade Charge.
Then how you make your money?
And MG doing the smart thing. MG doing the smart thing by taking down the big Voorhees, the big Queen, as that's what she'll have to do if she's going to beat McQueen, and that's by submission, whereas Queen wants to keep it standing. Ooh, spinning back fist and a... Oh my goodness! Wow, although Queen did not drop a blood out of Melissa, She just simply knocked her out. Wow. I guess she really wanted to get that loss from Minerva the last time that she fought in the Octagon behind her, and wow, just put Melissa to sleep. Jose, please. Remember rule 2.
I had to get that out.
Anyway, but yeah, damn is right.
I had to get.
All right, cool. All right, cool. But anyway, but yeah, Queen just. Oh my gosh. Remind me. You know, remind me what she did because I. She jumped on the ground and knocked her out. Oh yeah. I might have to watch that again just to be sure if that's what you are referring to, because sometimes I have a very bad memory.
We know, dude. We all do at one point.
Yeah, we do. And Kiyomi's like, "Damn, Queen." And Remnant, since you're here, I may as well tell you that your match is up next.
All right.
And wow, that match between Jane and Mario Girl was 1:03. In the first round, of course. But that's incredible. Oh yeah, let me update the records. What am I doing?
Oh,
I was so
completely
enamored
forgot
with what happened, I forgot to update the records.
I completely
Queen is
forgot
now.
SmackDown was on.
Oh. Yeah, SmackDown.
Well,
Yeah, I understand that SmackDown's on, and Queen is up to 10 wins, 9 losses, and Melissa's now at 8 wins, 9 losses now. Well, up next is well, I wouldn't be that mean to Melissa though. Melissa out of character. She's an amazing young lady. Of course we do that. And oh, Joker, your sister had a fight earlier. But of course we have Godzilla, who is the current UFC light heavyweight champion. However, his owner, guy of the same name, has been MIA, and this could be his last fight. And it comes against Remnant Elementor.
I had to do this.
So good luck to you, Remnant, and you guys can tell me in the chat who you think is going to win. I'm not even going to ask you guys in commentary. I know who you're going to go for.
Remnant.
Yeah, Remy is. And speaking of Remnant, here it comes. And oh, there's my boo Speranza. My tag team partner Elementor for the win. All right, cool. But yeah, this is the kind of thing that we have here, Tim. Well, that would be AST in the chat there for those who don't know.
Okay.
Not Tim Wesley, but you know, just Tim.
Which one is it?
That would be AST or OST or however you want to pronounce it, because I can't pronounce it. But there you see Remnant, and I may as well mention that Remnant also has a 8-9 record, 8 wins, 9 losses. So we'll see how he does against the current and soon to be possibly retired undefeated champion Godzilla. So let's see. Oh, wait, what's the question? Let me see this. Let me read this. If anyone was a Pokemon, it could be anyone. Even evolutions, which one? That's a tough one. I forget the name of this one Pokemon, but he was shaped like a mushroom.
Fungus.
Probably.
Fungus, Amoongus,
It probably was Fungus.
Shiinotic.
Oh, Shiinotic, maybe. I'll have to look at him because I don't remember.
What did it look like? Did it really look like just a mushroom, or have mushrooms at the top of its head?
It has a mushroom on top of its head.
Is it like a toad head? Is this basically like a toad head?
Yeah, kind of like a toad head.
Let me see if I can pull up a picture.
I mean, yeah, you'll have to look at like a small mushroom. It could be a fungus. So, I mean, then again, I'm not that well known with Pokemon.
Well, there's also a Paris and Parasite.
Oh, no, okay, it's not Paris. I know it's not Paris. Papio. Yeah? And then Blade Charge says Metagross.
Metagross.
And Joker says he wants to be a Pikachu. I wouldn't mind being a Pikachu too, but anyway, fight underway here. And
Mine would probably be a ghost type Pokemon.
You'd be a ghost.
I want to be a ghost type too, since ghost type is my favorite type.
And Godzilla comes into what could be his final fight at 16 wins, 5 losses, and I probably am. Godzilla!
It's Godzilla!
Does he have Kotsuki with him?
I don't know, does he?
I mean, you can tell it's Godzilla just by the fact that he has green hair.
Is this the Pokemon? If you can pull it up.
Is this the Pokemon you're looking for?
Alright, let's see. Oh, you have it. Toad, but actually that's not who I was thinking of. Basically, he's a plant, but also he was a. How do I put this? He's both plant and a fighter type, but it's not Veilplume.
It's a bug and fighting type.
No, not a bug and fighting type. He's a plant, like a plant and fighting type.
Of grass and fighting. Oh.
Yeah, grass and fighting. Yeah, sorry. I don't know. I don't know why I said plant. I'm so stupid. Just goes to show how educated I am with Pokemon here. Godzilla's hairstyle reminds me of the Joker for some reason. Well.
Oh, Breloom.
Yeah.
It could be Breloom. Let me see. Breloom.
Okay. Yeah. I have a picture.
Oh yeah, that is Breloom. Breloom. Now I remember how he sounds.
Yeah, Breloom.
I like Breloom. He was my favorite for a time, and I mean, of course, I liked other Pokemon like Pikachu, Squirtle, Charizard. Who else? Piplup.
Do you know one of the middle stage of the Star Evolutions of the new gen is actually named Thwacky?
No, I didn't. Although one thing that's wow. Well, and before you can even get your thoughts collected, Godzilla put you in a Komora and you tapped out.
Of course, because submissions are broken.
And for Godzilla, if this is his final fight, he will finish with 17 wins, 5 losses, and will be an undefeated champion. But it also means that we will be crowning a new one, so it's not all bad.
That man was robbed. We want a trial.
And of course, Godzilla will go into the Hall of Fame without question. Let's see. Ultra Beast.
Ultra Beast. Did you know the Ultra Beasts were based off the seven Deadly Sins?
Probably. Yeah, I think he was. I think he was. By he, I meant Jose was referring to a dark dragon type.
Dark dragon type. That is Guzzlord.
Guzzlord. Yeah, Guzzlord's okay, but I my favorite has got to be Dragonite. Indisputably my favorite dragon type Pokemon.
Pseudo legendary.
Yeah. I like how he's powerful to go up against the big boys, but yet not so powerful that the smaller guys don't stand up a chance against him, like Pikachu.
It all depends on how they're raised.
Yep, definitely. I would have to think Ash's Pikachu could not only stand a chance, but probably could beat Dragonite. But that's just me, though. Well,
And
speaking of,
in the anime defeated Dragonite.
Mm-hmm.
just as I thought. Speaking of which, up next is yours truly, TJ Toad, Taju22, whatever you want to call me, against MBN John. Now, I may as well mention to you guys here that John participated in a one-off against the man I will call as Deer, and knocked his ass out. And 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 of course that fight does count, as that improved his record to 4 wins, 7 losses. So I think John's your new hero. I'd have to think after what he did. Well, all right. So let Mr. John know that his fight is up next.
Yeah, and also in the anime, Pikachu actually went toe to toe with the Latios.
And how did he do?
He didn't beat it, but he didn't lose against it. It was a tie. The person that had the Latios also had a Darkrai. It was during a Sinnoh League.
Yeah,
Yes.
I remember Sinnoh. Definitely. I think that was the
Yes.
last league I paid attention to on a full-time basis, and then I just kind
Yes.
of, yeah.
Yeah, the person somehow got a Darkrai and a Latios.
Okay. Well, up
And the
next.
thing,
Oh, sorry.
and the thing is, during the Sinnoh League, Ash was the only person to defeat his Darkrai.
I could see that happening just because Ash always finds ways to win, even when
Yeah,
it doesn't look like it. That's how great he is.
It was a 6-on-6, and Ash only managed to defeat Darkrai and Latios, but it ended in a draw. So, and Pikachu was his last Pokemon. So yeah.
Well, anyway, up first is MBN John, and of course it's going to be me against John. So I don't even know if you guys want, if I should even ask, who do you think is going to win, me or John? Between the chat and here. But of course, John in real life is an accomplished collegiate wrestler, so that's something that cannot be underestimated. Yeah, that would be a terrible smell, Jose. I'm gonna say that. Have I watched the new Joker movie? No, I have not seen the Joker movie. Of course. Nightmare, who is your favorite Joker, by the way? In terms of actors, I meant. Yeah, Mark Hamill's awesome. Oh, you mean Jack Nicholson, the actor? Yeah, Jack Nicholson. Because Jack Napier was supposed to be Joker's name before he was the Joker, but mine was, but mine. Interesting, and I think he's also a good actor too. Now John is younger, however, I have the height, weight, and reach advantage. But if you ask me, if I had to pick one, I'd have to go with Cesar Romero. Just because I kind of grew up with that. And TJ, do you think? Oh, I think you meant to say think. Moxley will joining Jericho's faction or no? I don't think so either. But then again, well, given it's AEW, you never know what's gonna happen. But I don't see it either. Then again, of course, they're not just going to swerve just for the hell of it.
Wait a minute, you there?
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna load up Minecraft, okay?
All right.
All right, here we go. And I get
What's
off
up,
to a strong
TJ?
start
The
against
new...
John.
Just let you know the new Uno video's up. Okay.
Is that Final Fantasy in the background?
No, that was Kingdom Hearts background I have.
Or yeah, that too. I forgot about that. And oh, nice takedown onto John. Oh, Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. Okay, so it was Kingdom Hearts. I knew it was Final Fantasy based. You know, given
Yeah.
that Kingdom Hearts mixes that and Disney.
Kingdom Hearts is a good game. I'm doing a playthrough on it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Mopman is currently doing a playthrough, or as I like to call it, a Let's Play of it. For all you Let's Play fans out there. And right now, I'm currently in a mount position against John. And right now, John is doing everything he can to escape. And now in an Americana position on to John. And John trying to escape. Nope, now goes into the north-south position now.
You can turn that off now if you.
I did.
Yeah, we're not having that person read.
And it looks like yours truly has a windshield choke on my good friend. And it looks like John has tapped out. So that's another quick finish there.
World Converter, what does that mean, Redmond?
I don't know.
Fortunately for John, hopefully, I have to say, it kind of hurts me to have to, choke out my friend.
Yeah, I'll cover it for him.
But on the other hand, I go to 15-10, so that's something there.
My TV too loud, I can turn it down because I know it makes that sound.
Well, it could be worse. Yeah, you could just turn it down a little bit. But other than that, it's not that bad. I could think of worse than that. All right. Oh, Insane One. Great to see you. That's another person that's on the wait list. And someone who was on the show at one point, or on UFC, I meant. Excuse me. Well, anyway, there you see me getting the parade. Yeah. It's a nice touch, though, because, I mean, they've been enemies for so long. Oh, my gosh. Now here's one of the fights that I've been looking forward to. Now, as a result of what happened with Alexander Volkanovski winning the featherweight championship and him not being in the game, we have to crown a new champion. We have Yellow Fever and Jose Blanco about to fight for the featherweight championship, so you guys can tell me who you think is going to win, but let me let Mr. Yellow Fever know.
There's a lot of no kicks up there.
So, you making the world or am I?
Hold on, I'm doing a world conversion, so it'll add these to my current world, okay?
Alright, so, here we go. To crown a new featherweight champion. I mean, who do you got as your pick?
I'm gonna go with the champion on this one.
Well, well, we're trying to determine a new champion, by the way.
That's the reason why I said I'm going with the champion. Whoever wins is the winner of my pick.
Oh, of course you would go that. You would say that. Well,
He's
anyway,
not
up first.
wrong.
Well, I suppose not. But up first is Yellow Fever, and this time he's wearing yellow. Oh, and of course Tim is going to go for his best friend, Jose, to win this, naturally. But anyway, great to see you, Mr. Insane One.
Bales, they breed llamas. Okay.
And for Yellow Fever, he may not have the best record at 1 win, 5 losses, but it would be something for him to get only a second win and become the champion. I might have to watch the replay then.
Whoa,
about that.
This is different.
Yep.
Whoa.
Mob, the way I describe it is that they brought Pocket Edition of Minecraft in the PlayStation 4.
Okay. Whoa.
And for Jose, he stands at 9 wins, 15 losses. Let me look at this.
Is that your
On
character
Twitter.
on it?
Yep. Hello.
Hold on. It said something about we get a free gift.
I have no
Oh,
idea
that.
how we do that.
Oh, hello,
yeah, I remember.
Elock.
Oh, I remember last time.
Okay, how do you get it?
I'm just looking
I
at
don't know.
the tweet here.
I don't know how we get the free gift.
But as that happens, Yellow is younger by 1 year. However, the weight advantage goes to Jose, and, well, that's about as much as I could get out of it, as I was just looking at the tweet.
Whoa, this is weird.
Yeah.
Wow, I never thought I would ever see Daniel Bryan and Miz kick together. That's incredible. Yeah. Anyway, welcome to the show, Elock. What's up?
Oh, there's a free gift. I see it.
Where? How?
It's on the bottom. On the
Of what?
feature, the feature and recommended feature items.
Yeah,
Which settings?
I got you on the wait list, Tim.
Where do I go, Mob?
It's down there at the bottom where it says feature and recommended skin packs. Here it is. I see it.
Where are you? I don't know what.
I'm at the skin pack. Skins.
Oh, skins. Oh.
So there you see Yellow Fever.
Oh, okay. We have to buy him. Okay.
And then
They're
you have Jose Blanco.
$2.40 CEN or $1.99.
So featured items.
Yeah.
The inner circle of AEW.
Oh, weird. Okay, so Mob, I remember last time.
Okay, so I am gonna try to add my body.
Yeah, you can make your own body if you want. Like this, I made this all by myself.
It's a little lagging.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. The first of 3 straight championship fights. And we have Jose and Yellow Fever. As far as how often I do these streams, I usually do it during the weekends because to try to do it on most of the other days, it just... By the time I get back home from work more often than not, I'm just tired. Excuse me.
You're fine.
Now, of course, both guys are very cautious. They don't want to make a mistake. But right now, Yellow Fever and Jose doing a good job exchanging punches early on. But yeah, I mostly do it during the weekends. So yes. Back to this fight though. Nice series of punches and kicks. Ooh, nice hook kick there, hook kick there by Yellow Fever. I can't talk. And oh, nice side slam, amateur style onto Yellow Fever by Jose. And now Jose gonna get to work on the ground. And you know, ever since Jose,
in the game?
what's that?
Nothing.
Oh, wasn't sure what you meant.
What meant?
Like he was in the server mob. No, he left the server.
Oh. Oh, nice inside trip there onto Yellow Fever.
I'm trying to figure out my trick, Minecraft.
Right now in the guard is Jose Blanco.
Making a Minecraft character.
Yeah, you can't. Unless you can buy stuff, you gotta go with the one that does have like the little blue square by it.
Yeah.
Not a problem, Tim. And right now, alright. Okay, so the referee has decided to stand him up, and on we go. And another successful takedown by Jose. Of course, you score points by effective takedowns, as well as striking, aggression, and control. And by control is defined as who is on top of who when on the ground. And definitely not in that way. Back to this fight, though. I know, but some people are dirty-minded like that. Well, and it's true, I hate to say. Right now it's Yellow Fever that's on top in a side mount, but instead decides to stand back up, and so does Jose. Now both men are back up on their feet. Nice uppercut there by Jose.
I'm still figuring it out. Give me a minute.
Ooh, nice spinning kick there by Jose. Okay. Ooh, nice knee right to the back. Of course, normally you don't strike the back, but if you strike the back and it's the result of your opponent doing a spinning move, then that's on them. That's something I should also mention to the folks at home. Ooh, nice spear takedown.
I just let you know, my peep, it may take a little bit for the items to load in.
And now Jose, uh-oh, he's got something.
Good thing I got plenty of items that bolt back in the past.
I mean, he was in the armbar position, or rather the Americana position, and now he's got an armbar of his own. And he's got his knee on his head, and wow! It's over! And folks, we have a brand new champion. And his name is Jose Blanco. Dun 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 dun! Dun 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 dun! So we have a new champion in Jose as he gets a win over Yellow Fever. And welcome back, Tim, as you just saw your best friend Jose get his first ever UFC championship. I'll get the repellent. What the hell? Not sure what that's all about. Here's the announcement.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mario Amasaki's called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 42 seconds in the very first round. Declaring the winner by submission due to an armbar and still
Well, that's a nice sight. With Jose wearing that championship around his waist.
I'd say fucking keep doing the game.
You know what, Nightmare? I think all the beatings you gave him, I remember you were toughening him up in training. No, Jose. Like all those beatings you gave him, I think they came back to help him. Alright, well up next is our middleweight championship fight with current real-life champion Israel Adesanya. And, yeah, and our good friend, I don't know if he's a good friend to you guys personally, but a good friend of mine in Daniel Dino. As we look at the former tag team partner of excuse me, not Jose, but rather his brother Brandon Cuevas. But you guys can tell me in the chat who you think is going to win, Adesanya, the champion, or Daniel Dino. Yeah, it's possible that Tim could fight you. That is if we get to his name. I'll tell you more how it works later on. Sorry, Mob. Go for it.
Going for Daniel Dino.
Daniel Dino?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, double D's nuts. No. Hey, you set yourself up for that, man.
And you're the one that said people are dirty-minded. Well, I guess that means you too.
Well, sometimes I just have to screw with your mind sometimes.
Yeah, remember we were trying to work on the house. Go and get some
Can I tell him?
Stuff for the
Probably
house,
won't
okay?
get to my name. Well, hey, you'd be surprised. Because I had a guy who was at the bottom of the list and yet somehow made it because everybody before him didn't show up. So there's a good chance, Ost or Tim.
Well, Mom.
Well, anyway, there's Israel Adesanya, but in all seriousness, I think Daniel has a good chance to win.
Make sure we get wood, so we're gonna have to light up the rest of the Woodland Mansion, so we can make that as our home.
A proud BI. Oh, you have a tongue, you have a flag, and you have a rainbow. That's beautiful. Am I still? Yeah, you're still on the list, of course. Now Daniel is younger. However, the height and reach is to the champion Adesanya's advantage. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. And when the action begins,
Oh, fudge.
So, Tim, here's how it works. I have a list. Yep. I call out names. If your name is called, your character will be made. Yeah, that's true. But what I do is I start from the top of the list on downward. And of course, if I call a person's name and they're not here, well, then I just go down to the next name, and so on and so forth until I have someone that's in the chat that I can make a character of. So that's how it works. I think the last time I saw Daniel was when I did WWE not too long ago. So yeah, it's been a while. I mean, I haven't seen him on a consistent basis though. But he's got his shot though. And man, look at those dance moves by Adesanya. If you look at him doing his fancy footwork that he was doing.
I don't remember these. Here.
We're gonna need coal, Mob.
I know, that's the reason why we're gonna have to go mine.
Wow. Okay. Here we go. Our second title fight in a row.
Is there a way to go back to favorites?
I don't know.
Well, I think you mentioned it. And wow, Daniel already not going to waste time with Adesanya as he hit a couple of kicks, including a Booker T heel kick. Can't even talk. A Booker T heel kick. I can't talk. Kick. Yes. Or axe kick, I should say. Sorry. Heel kick. All right. But of course, Adesanya has taken a lot of punishment before, so this is nothing new to him. Ooh, and another big head kick onto Adesanya. Heel cook. No, heel kick. But hey, that's another Tajunism. Ooh, nice jumping knee kick right to Daniel Dino's face there.
Huh, they took out the skins I have on here out.
They should still be on it, because I can still turn back and do them.
Ooh, nice punch there to
the
Daniel
ones I
Dino
own.
on the ground there.
The ones I own.
Ooh, nice spinning back elbow though.
Yeah, I don't see my hero, Brian.
Tim?
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't
oh,
know
you changed your name. Okay. And now both guys are just going to stare at each other for some reason.
You know what? We'll go back to them.
And so far, both guys are just staring at each other. I mean, they're moving, but they're not hitting each other.
Alright.
Making charcoal.
Alright. Because we were working on the Woodland Mansion.
You have
We
a
should
long-ass
explore.
last name, though.
We should explore so we get some more materials. So we can be ready up. I don't remember any of this stuff we got.
And now in a clinch between Daniel
You
Dino
don't-
and
How do you think it
Adesanya.
feels for me?
Well, okay.
Now
so
both
they got
guys
it
are
where
putting
it has to
their
be.
Muay Thai techniques to good use here. And Woody Danger saying, "What's up, mob men?"
Hi. Hey, Woody.
I have to say, Woody's pretty cool. I mean,
Yeah, the craft.
at least he's cool with you, mob man. I have to think.
Alright. I'm fine with everybody.
Well,
Yeah, the craft. Check your crafting, Mob. It's changed as well.
hold that thought
Yeah,
as
I
we
know,
get
I
back
did.
to this fight, though. And now both guys are taking this really slow. They're not trying to rush in. They're not trying to do too much, but it could be to their detriment. But then again, it is a 5-round fight. So they could just simply be doing a filling out process.
Oh my gosh.
But just as I say that, Daniel Dino went for a takedown, but blocked. My guy is on your hashtag, Mobman and TJ.
Alright, let's go to
Ooh.
the...
Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
thank
did it.
God.
You did it all. You were so busy spending. You skipped overnight.
Oh well.
Okay, I'm back on for my
Let's
journey
go-
to get water.
Let's go mine a little bit so we get some materials. So I converted my server remnant, so we should get bees.
Okay, that's.
Oh, on WW2K20? Well, I still don't have that game
I can make a character for you.
on 2K20.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. Well, if it turns out I end up getting that game because 2K21's not going to come out all because of what has happened with 2K20, then who knows? I might get it, but then again, who knows? Another game could come out. I think the best way to speak is with your wallet. That's just me, though. So this first round has been not very action-packed, but we are going to a second round, so we'll see how that works. And looks like Daniel Dino was kind of hunched over. He's going to have to get as much rest as he can before round 2 is about to start.
Well,
And of course,
I found water. Sorry.
Oh, not a problem.
Yeah.
And of course we get a kiss from a lovely senorita. The ring girls. I've seen worse, Tim. I can tell you that much when it comes to blood.
Rob, I have almost a stack of torches.
Okay.
I've seen bloodbaths from Nightmare
When
King.
we get ready, alright, we should make a bridge to over there.
But yeah, I've seen worse, definitely.
Hold on, let me get some.
But right now, I mean, heck, I've even seen worse when watching the real life sport.
We got plenty of cobblestone.
Yeah, but let's go dirt real quick.
Ooh, nice kick right to the head of Adesanya by Dino. And Dino's going to try to go for the kill. But Adesanya doing the smart thing by avoiding those punches and also pulling a rope-a-dope. For those who don't know, it's getting your opponent to get tired and then taking advantage of them.
You work on that side, Redmond, I'll work on this side.
Honestly, I think Fortnite and Star Wars Fortnite should be its own game, really. If you really think about it.
Kind of is in a way.
And it should, because it's because what's gonna happen after the season's done?
The season won't be done until February.
Yeah, but then after that, then what? You're not gonna be able to play Star Wars style anymore.
Well, we won't be able to play Star Wars for a while after the crossover is finished.
Let's go back.
But that's why I meant. But that's what I meant by it should be its own game, really. But of course, for me personally, I mean, Fortnite's not necessarily my cup of tea either, Tim. But but for most people, I can understand why. I mean, it's a great game for it's a great game for those who love it. And who am I to say? Who am I to deny that?
Got some footage of you TJ on Uno.
Oh, you did?
It's on the video today.
I did not know you were. I did not know that you were filming.
I always record.
Yeah, but usually you don't say much. I mean, we still have one more match after this, and then we'll get to our creation suite. And of course, if you guys want to stick around, you are more than welcome to. But it's mostly for those who are trying to get on the roster, and that's what this show is for, as well as the fights.
All right, let's distract this way.
Both guys are doing an excellent job spacing each other. Well, as far as the wait list is concerned, you're at the bottom at the moment. But again, stranger things have happened. I've had guys that were at the bottom that still managed to get in because everybody else didn't show up. Because that's happened.
Well, got iron.
Nice.
Ooh, nice kick to the side of the head of Dino. And now it looks like things are starting to pick up a little bit as Dino doing the smart thing, just trying to shake off that head kick and just move forward. Yeah, it depends on who shows up and the luck of the draw. That's another factor there. But it's not so much the luck of the draw, it's just who was there on the wait list before. And now wait a minute. Adesanya's got something. Is he going for a Google Plata? No, wait, he's going for a triangle choke. And Gogo Plata. Okay, so I mispronounced that. No. But right now, wait a minute. Dino? Wow, Dino escaped. Well, it looks like a submission did not claim somebody this time around. As Dino was able to escape. Incredible. And we're going to a third round.
I'm out of 40.
Yeah, you call horse shit because you tried to escape and you couldn't. And yet he did. But yeah, that's another thing I wish that UFC 4. Yeah, I was about to say I really wish that UFC 4, comes up with a more comprehensive submission system. And of course, I mean, among other things, like what else would you want from UFC 4 when it comes out? Nightmare. Yeah, more slots, definitely, so I can put more people. Because currently the amount of slots that you have, no, it's 22 on UFC. Yeah, it's 22 people on UFC, which is ridiculous. Because
let's go up top.
Yeah, or even if they just increased it to 50, that would still be a considerable amount. All things considering. Oh, and wow, Dino just got kicked in the chest, or at least on the side. Where your liver is. Yeah, he went down, but he got back up really quickly. But then a takedown by Dino, and now is in the half guard position on top of Adesanya. Now transitions into a side mount. And both men get back up.
What are we doing, Mom?
Gonna work on this bridge.
Am I into anime? Oh, nice head kick to take down Adesanya, but he gets back up rather quickly. Like Pokemon, Inu, One Punch Man. I like. Is it Fubiki? I think her name is. The girl with green hair.
Yeah,
Fubuki. Okay, see, I can't pronounce. But my all-time favorite has to be Peach Girl. I mean, I also liked Hamtaro when I was a little toad.
Yeah, I remember that show.
Yeah, Hamtaro. Yeah, Hamtaro was the best thing, man. I loved it. I mean, come on, I was 11 years old, damn it, at the time.
People didn't understand it, so yeah, if people that grew up understanded it, they know what it means, but people don't understand it now, like, what's going on?
Well, of course, this is Japanese culture coming into the Western world. Of course the people are not going to understand it. I mean, they'll understand it now, but they didn't, especially back then. I mean, same thing with, what is it? Sailor Moon? There were a couple of things from Sailor Moon that didn't make it, some of it was obvious, like censorship, when it comes to certain things.
Yeah.
I could go on and on, but I think you guys get the point. But yeah, those are just some of my favorite animes. I mean, you guys can tell the people that are watching this what your favorite animes are. I mean, one of you said
Alright,
One
Roman,
Punch
go to
Man.
sleep.
What's that?
Me and Roman's going to sleep. We're on Minecraft. We're playing some Minecraft. No, we're playing Minecraft.
You want to join that series?
Yes, it's the first to server.
I'll tell you
Oh,
one
he
thing.
doesn't like
For
our
all this
server.
stalling, I mean, they're just trying to save themselves for the fourth round. And in fact, in all the history that I've done this show on UFC 3, I don't think we've ever been to a round
Let's go
4,
cut down these trees and we'll
if at
get some
all.
wood.
I
So we
like
can start
JoJo's
looking
Bizarre
forward.
Adventure and Dragon Ball Super.
I kind of want to get into My Hero Academia.
Oh yeah,
That's a good show. That's a
oh
good show.
man,
I
I've heard good
recommend.
things about it, especially with Frog Girl.
Oh, she's my
Suyu.
favorite.
I
my
heard
favorite.
things about Toru, the Invisible Girl. I got like a
Interesting.
good.
I might have to. But yeah, but when I think of My Hero Academia, I always think of the Frog Girl.
every time I think of My Hero Academia, I always think of All Might.
Oh yeah, All Might.
Bucky wants to play Uno.
Ooh, nice ducking of the kick there, and now Adesanya drops
yeah,
Daniel
one more.
Dino, but Daniel gets right back up
Yes.
though. These guys are
Bucky wants to
tough.
play Uno.
Oh, nice spear leg takedown onto
No, let's
Adesanya by
play
Daniel
Uno.
Dino. Now in the guard of Adesanya,
Mom?
but decides to stand right back up. Now both guys are right back up again.
What, Mom?
Suyu Asui, or Froppy, as she is known in North America. Okay, so yeah, that's who I meant. Yes,
Yo, Froppy.
Froppy.
So what did you say, Mom?
Look at the chat.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, this is only the second time that we've made it to a round 4. I mean, both guys have just been absolutely hammering each other, and so now we're going into the championship rounds. And of course, we have another kiss from the lovely senoritas. Let's see, other animes, but I think those are just the ones that I can think of. Oh yeah, and Digimon. I forgot about Digimon. Especially
Yep,
the
Digimon. Digimon are the champions.
yeah, especially the first 4 series. And wow, another takedown onto Daniel Dino by Adesanya. And yet Daniel Dino is it's like a zombie. He doesn't stay down.
Change into digital champions to save
Yeah,
the
offensive when you consider that Daniel's not a zombie. Oh, and another big punch onto Daniel Dino. And another punch onto Daniel, and I'll tell you one thing, Daniel, he's been knocked down, but never knocked out. So I gotta give him respect for that. I mean, I'd have to think that Adesanya's wondering, what the hell do I gotta do to keep him down? Alright, now Daniel Dino gets behind him. Now is in its side mount onto Adesanya. Now gets to a side mount.
Oh, Uno.
Now back in the guard. Okay.
I guess I'm up for some Uno if you're up for some Uno.
Sure, I am.
A lot of good stuff going on. And
So we head back to the house. Or makeshift cave.
What?
Let me see if I can
Oh,
tame
that was kind of weird.
this
I don't know
guy.
if you saw the replay, but that was kind of weird how both guys kicked and none of them missed or none of them hit and kind of looked weird. Kind of like a glitch.
I'll be right back.
Not a problem, my man. I mean, Daniel Dino's face is so red, it kind of makes him look like Santa Claus. Especially with that beard. Yeah, it glitched a bit. I'm like, tell me I was not high. No. Well, I didn't touch anything with a 39.5-foot pole. Oh! Wow! A huge leg kick right to the head, and Daniel just collapsed like a timber tree. He just timbered and fell down. Let's take a look. Wham! Just hit him. And if you look at the replay, man, look at this.
Yeah. I took the iron out of the furnace and put it in the chest.
Okay.
Also, Bucky invited me to...
Yeah, me too.
You want to go with there, Mom?
Man, goes down to 4 wins and 15 losses, but you got to give Daniel Dino some credit. The fact that he keeps getting up.
TJ,
Go with there,
we'll see you
Mom.
later, dude. TJ, we'll see you later. Somebody wants to play Uno. What's this?
Yep.
Not a problem. All right, I'll
All right.
see you later, my friend.
Take care. Have a good stream, dude.
Oh, you too. Have fun. Have fun.
We'll try.
Okay, so I guess it's just me, Queen, and you, Nightmare. So Israel Adesanya is still the champion. Well, it's not really because he is, as of this time, still an undefeated champion in real life. So that really shouldn't shock anybody. I mean, Adesanya did lose in the Tournament of Champions that we had last time we did UFC, and he lost to Godzilla. But up next is the main event and our final fight before we get to our creation suite. And once again, it is our good friend Henry Cejudo, this time defending the Bantamweight Championship against our good friend, the Beast, Beast Super. And speaking of which, let me let Mr. Beast know that his fight is up next, so let me take care of that. I think it's time for the Beast to awake. And not Brock Lesnar. Honestly, I think this Beast, Beast Super, would do pretty well against Brock Lesnar. Of course, anyone would say that. So would I, so... Okay. Alright, so we have the champion and Beast, and it's time. So you guys can tell me in the comments who you think is going to win, and also, Nightmare, who do you think will win? And I should also mention that these two are no strangers to each other. They have fought in 3 times before, as Beast won their first encounter, and then Cejudo would go on to win the next 2. So this is their 4th time against each other. And of course, Beast is also a former Bantamweight champion himself. the look in his eyes tells you that he's ready. But I would be kidding myself if I didn't mention this guy right here. Triple C, the messenger, Henry Cejudo. A man who has gone so far as to claim that he is the greatest of all time, not just in mixed martial arts, but in all of combat sports. And a man who has actually gone out of his way at one point, or to claim, I should say, that he would be the greatest intergender champion of all time. And also, hello, welcome back, Vernon Quinn. You're just in time for the main event, and after this we will have our creation suite. So stay tuned, and your name could be called next. You never know. Alright, so Cejudo is younger by about a year, but everything else, B Super, has the height, weight, and reach advantage. And despite what it says on the screen, it's not for the lightweight title, it's for the bantamweight title. I just had to do it that way, otherwise it wouldn't work. It's one of those get around. It's kind of those workarounds that you have to go through. Such as when your character, Adam Wolf, has to fight, or wants to fight a light heavyweight when he's a heavyweight. Anyway, how's everything going, Quinn?
This man is a mixed martial artist making his professional debut here tonight. He stands 5 feet 9 inches tall, weighing in at 132 pounds. Fighting out of Limassol, Cyprus, introducing the challenger, the Behemoth. And now, introducing the champion, fighting out of the red corner. This man is a Greco-Roman wrestler, holding a professional record of 13 wins, 2 losses. He stands 5 feet 4 inches tall.
How long is this stream going to go for? Well, for however long it takes to get through our creation suite, really. But if you have to do something, by all means, you are not forced to stay for the whole time. But I would encourage you to stay, because if you want to get, made. But I'm just saying. But if you have to do something, by all means, don't feel forced to have to stay. Just saying. And yes, this is the main event, as our good friend Beast goes up against Henry Cejudo. And while both guys didn't touch gloves, we'll see if that becomes an omen. Maybe, maybe not. Alright, let's get at it. Here we go. Ooh, nice spinning kick there to Cejudo. So, as far as Yellow is concerned, he's going to want to stay on the feet with Cejudo, whereas he does not want to go on the ground against Cejudo. And nice takedown, nice kick to Cejudo, right to the legs. Now, Cejudo had between the first fight that we had on the official card, and now to recover as much as he could. Oh, nice takedown onto B Super, and now if you're B Super, you don't want to. Well, in fact, this is exactly what you want to do. You want to get on top of Cejudo with octagon control. Now in a side mount, or excuse me, a side guard. But now, Cejudo going to try to go for a rear naked choke. But instead, Cejudo is now in the mount position. And it's going to probably lay a couple of hands on him. But now, instead, Super tries to get back up. But Cejudo doing a great job just controlling the Beast. On the ground, that is. Now in the Americana position, and that's not a position you want to be in. I mean, of course, I was watching a lot of UFC Fight Pass to, understand the terms of, the ground positions and stuff like that. Now in the Americana position again, but again, now Be Super trying to stand back up, only for the moment. Ooh, punch right to the face from behind, while on all fours of Be Super. And Be Super now in the guard position. Now in the half guard. Beast trying to stand back up, but again, Cejudo keeps him down. I once called him Pseudo Wudo, but that wouldn't be right. Oh, but now reversed, and now Beast is on top of Cejudo. Well, on the ground, that is. Also, I'm sorry about what happened when I said, when you called Dino Double D. That was a tasteless joke on my part. Bad fart. Well, it's not so much that, but it's more so that most people thought I would try to keep it clean, which more often than not I usually do, but sometimes I have those moments, and it was just too good to pass up. And Beast, I'll tell you one thing, Beast has, hadn't had much in the way of control, but Cejudo has definitely controlled this fight for the most part. And Beast trying to escape, but he can't. Close to a minute now to go in the first round. Oh, again trying to escape, but he can't. Now in the side guard now. Oh, and finally now both men are back up, and then a knee onto Cejudo from Beast. Now both guys are standing up. We'll see if Beast can keep it standing, which is to his advantage. What kind of music do you guys listen to? I listen to a lot of oldies and sometimes some video game music, and maybe on occasion some of the current stuff. On occasion, usually. So, something like that. Like, I listen to... Oh, nice trip takedown there onto Beast, but time's up, and we're going to the second round. I'd have to think that, due to the amount of control and takedown, I'd have to think that Cejudo has got this. And of the times that they were on the feet, Beast landed a couple of good shots there on Cejudo, including a punch knockdown. And then, and a big knee right to the head of Cejudo. I mean, that had to wake that had to wake him up. Tim says he likes to listen to heavy metal like Metallica, Slipknot, Iron Maiden. Wait, what is? Five Finger Death Punch. Metallica. I think... I mean, I've also heard a little bit of what was it? Black Sabbath. That was Ozzy Osbourne's first band, and then before that, if you can believe it, was Iron Butterfly. Not to be confused with Iron Maiden. And a couple of strikes onto Beast Super, and Beast is getting slaughtered, and he's got to do something, otherwise he's going to get just that. He's going to be killed, just like Gaston tried to kill the Beast. And unfortunately, Cejudo just killed the Beast himself. Well, not literally. But I have to say, Beast, it was not for the lack of trying on the Beast's part. He was just going up against a very tough guy who won, not one, but 2 championship fights to defend both of his championships in Henry Cejudo. And it's with that performance, 2 fights in the same night to defend 2 titles. Who could beat that? Nirvana? Yeah, Nirvana's awesome.
Declaring the winner by TKO and still the undisputed UFC
Which smells like Teen Spirit, or Team Spirit, excuse me. Like, smells like Teen Spirit. I mean, that's one of my favorites, and but also, Tim, did you know that there was actually a band before that also known as Nirvana? Well, of course, the Nirvana that most people know of is the one in the 90s, but in the 60s there was actually one. There was another one. Now, of course, how the Nirvana of the 90s was able to use that name, I mean, of course there was a song, yes, but no, there was another band in the 60s known as Nirvana. I kid you not. As for, how the Nirvana of the 90s was able to, use the name, that's a mystery. Even I don't know that. So, that's... But finally, the time has finally come. So let me take full tally and take a look and see who... Let's see. So Godzilla didn't show up, so he gets the 10th and final no-show, which means that he's going to retire. And for Beast, well, that's only a second, which is negligible. And unfortunately for Melissa, that's her 9th no-show, so she's one no-show herself away. And then Logan, well, Logan's cool because he was here, but then he left. Let's see. And then Russell Chandler, that was also his 10th, so he's also gone. And then Daniel Dino gets his 6th. And then John, that's his 3rd. And then Nicole McQueen gets her 1st. Fever gets his 2nd. And then Tiffany, unfortunately, gets her 5th. So in total, we will have 3 open roster slots. So, and of course, we can't forget the fact that Jose won his first UFC championship. Yeah, if you want to give him a cookie, you're more than welcome to. All right, well, first let's retire the fighters who are going. So basically, I was taking inventory of who has showed and who has not, things like that. So let's find them. Who's our first one? Russell Chandler. He retires with an 8-8 record, and I wish him the best, and also I wish Mr. P, the man behind the character, the best. But he's no-showed for quite a bit, though. I'll be right out. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a shower. Well, hopefully you're not too long, my friend. As Russell Chandler gets deleted. Thank you for your service, and I thank you for the great memories, my friend. Okay. So that's one, and... And then there's Godzilla. Although he's going to be leaving us, he will go into the Hall of Fame as an undefeated light heavyweight champion with a final record of 17 wins, 5 losses. So, and in fact, his last loss was against Habib Nurmagomedov, which makes a lot of sense given his track record in real life. But for Godzilla, he will retire as an undefeated champion, and well, undefeated in the sense that he was never beat for the title. But with that said, Godzilla, thank you for your service, but it's time for you to go. And hopefully the guy behind Godzilla, because I understand that in real life he has to, take care of his own life. So who am I to, say otherwise? I was just about to give hope, TJ. I was about to give up hope, but Nightmare taught me one thing. The more I what? The more losses you have, the more powerful you are. I respect it. Oh, yes.
So sad.
Okay.
I lose my life.
So finally, the time has come to begin. So we have 3 open roster spots. So let's start with the people on the top and work our way down. All right. Wild Matt Outlaw is not here. Kip Hayes is not here. Nightmare. So, Nightmare, would you like to join?
Nah.
Okay, so if you don't want to, that's fine. All right, so if that's what you want, then I'm cool with that. All right, so Nightmare has declined. Okay, so Brian Azriel not here. Girl Games is not here. Jonathan Reyes is not here. Our good friend Twitch is not here. Doug Bishop is not here. Mason the Fox is not here. Our good friend Jinku.
Guess you're not making anybody today.
Yeah, he's not here. Cole Wesson, that's a guy that was here. So, whenever I get to a person who,
There he is.
well, I didn't even have to bring out the countdown clock. So yeah, Cole Wesson. It's time for you to get made.
No.
So yeah, Cole Wesson is ready.
No.
But like I said, we still have 2 more roster spots open, so for everybody like Captain Danger and Tim, you still got a chance. That is, unless someone else who is also on that list all of a sudden shows up. So there's that. So all right, so let's get to a male fighter, and then of course Cole, you can tell me what weight class you want to be. I have a feeling you're gonna be the same as your character in the wrestling game. But you could also see how it works, like Jose says to Tim. But other than that, Cole, what is your weight class? I have a feeling it's heavyweight, but I could be wrong. But then, of course, weight classes are different than in WWE. Oh, you're a light heavy. Okay. Okay. And of course, if it turns out that you picked the wrong weight class, okay, 205, which is cruiserweight in WWE games, but it's light heavyweight in this game. All right, so now up next is your fighter style: striker, brawler, balanced, grappler, or brawler. Okay, brawler it is. Okay, cool. All right, so brawler it is. Okay. So let's get. So as for your name, do you want to be known as Cole Wesson or Elock Oxford? Because I know those are your. Because I know that Elock is your character's name, unless you want to go by your own name, and that I'm cool with that too. So, just Cole Wesson? Alright, cool. Alright, so I guess I'll put Cole in there. Nickname the Warrior. Oh, so you even know what name you want. Alright. I respect that. Cole. Okay, so there's not even a West. Okay. Cole Wesson. Weston. Excuse me. Nickname the Warrior. And then it's at the bottom, of course. Of course. Let's see. I guess I'll name you Cole Wesson on Twitter. Very simple. There we go. Okay, so Cole, what? I may as well ask, what is your favorite color of these four colors? Red, blue, yellow, or green? Or does that not matter, and is just so long as you get represented by your actual hometown? Because I know that certain countries have certain colors, but if you want a certain color, I can put you down for that. It's just kind of stupid how Reebok, made it so much harder. Because see, red's my favorite, so Calgary's fine. All right, cool. Hey, you actually know. All right, all right. So let me go to Calgary. But yeah, I honestly am not a fan of the Reebok deal, in part because the color you get is based on where you're from, in terms of countries and stuff like that. Like, yeah, everybody gets to wear white, everyone gets to wear black, but not everybody gets to wear their favorite color of the four that I had mentioned before, which I do find stupid. And then also, you used to be able to wear whatever designs you used to designs of whatever you wanted in some of the older games. Okay. Ooh. There's actually a place called Cole Harbour, Nova Scotia, Canada. Interesting. How interesting that there's a harbor known with your name on it. Otherwise, I'll just pick Calgary. Calgary, Alberta. There it is. But I just find it interesting that there was a harbor named after you. Incredible. Okay. I made it another life. Oh, probably. All right, so finally your age. Yeah, the youngest is 18, and the oldest height is 6'1" in real life. Okay, that's perfect. 6'1". And so you have your age as young as 18 and as old as 45. 25, all right. And also, yes, you can have your weight at 205, but you can have it as low as 186. So yeah, you can weigh anywhere between that. $200, perfect. All right, 200 it is. Oh wait, that's right. I have to press the back button. Okay. Okay, so as far as so what does Cole Wesson look like? Like, because if he's not Elock, then obviously he's different. I mean, I can. I mean, of course, if you want to look just like you do in your picture, I can go for that look, and I'm cool with it. Of course, it's not a very clear picture, or at least preset is the default one. Yeah, yeah. The current one that you have is your skin is a bit dark. If that's the one you want to go with, then cool. Anyway, anyway, ah, um, I guess we'll go with I guess we'll start from the top on down. Yeah, you could change the skin after. Absolutely. I guess we'll start with the hair. So as far as hair, this is what you currently have right now. You have kind of a mohawk, but then of course you have some of these other ones, like oh, I have to select it. So you have this one, not bad. You have another mohawk, and then you have a head full of hair. And then this one, you just have a somewhat sloppy hairstyle. And then this one looks. You have the Henry Cejudo style,
So Hudo.
Cejudo Wudo, and then you have the
Who did what
Scotty
now?
Too Hottie style.
Who did what now? And why did he do it?
I don't know. And then of course you have the. Is there any that's tied back? Yeah, there's a couple. In fact, let's find some. Like ponytails and all that stuff. So one, you have corn rolls. Wait, where are they? Where are they? Just looking for them. And then this one is just simply let's see, where's this one? And oh yeah, there is actually one that's tied up. Two down from the corn rolls look good. Oh, all right, let me look at that. One, two. Oh, okay. Oh, so you went for the what was his name again? Uh, Not Dan Henderson. There's another Henderson I'm thinking of. Oh, but another person that has that hairstyle is uh, Jorge Masvidal, a guy who calls himself Street Jesus for some reason. I mean, I get
What?
the. Well, that's what he calls himself.
Hmm.
Well, because of his vague resemblance to Jesus from the Bible.
Hmm.
Anyway, well, up
Okay.
next is simply your hairstyle, or the hair color, I meant. So you have a dark brown, you have black, a
Then you
lighter
have
shade of
doo-doo brown.
brown, or
Doo-doo brown.
then you have.
Doo-doo brown.
Oh, okay. I'll put it back to where it was. Why would I not be here? Yeah, he's
Where
here
would it
because
be
he
at?
wants to
Okay,
get
if he
his
wasn't there.
he wants his chance to be in the big time. Let's see. These eyebrows are a little bit bushy.
How bushy we talking?
Um, the kind that it would take a motor, what is it, a lawnmower to cut.
Oh, good God.
Well, that's just hyperbole. That's not.
Oh, I know.
That's just a
I was being
metaphor.
funny.
But
I
it's
know you were being.
but my mom always, when I, before, my mom would always tell me your eyebrows are so bushy, and that's where I got that expression from. It's just weird though. All right. Well, up next is facial hair. Currently, you have this facial hair. Of course, you have other hairstyles like this one looks good. This looks like the Captain Jack Sparrow um, facial hair. Then you have the Braun Strowman hairstyle. Oh, okay. I'll leave it as it is. Of course, you could also have no facial hair or any other facial hairstyle. But if you like it, I'm cool with it. And I'll probably just leave it the same color as your upper hair and whatnot. And then, uh, of course, do you want body hair? Because currently you have a couple of patches like between uh, Well, in the middle of your chest and then a little under your belly button. Or do you want me to just shave it off or have more hair? Or just leave it as it is when it comes to body hair? Just sounds so wrong when I say that, but fine. All right, I'll leave it alone then. I'll probably leave the color alone. All right, so head. Right now, this is what your face looks like, but if you want me to change the way your face looks, I'm more than. Or actually, I shouldn't. All right, well, this is what your face looks like now, but I can make it look. There's a couple of other faces that make it, you know. There's a couple of Asian faces. There's a couple of African American faces. I mean, well, I'm just saying that just because, you know, they have different looks and things like that. Or we could just leave it as it is because it looks cool as it is, personally. But because here's one look. Nah, that makes you a little. There we go. I think that's. I think that last one's fine. It's fine. Kind of looks like Jon Snow. Says Cole. All right, and then next is simply your eye color. You have a dark brown. There's a couple of lighter shades, and then up until you get to yellow, and you have shades of green, a few shades of blue, and then you have gray, light brown. That looks okay. That looks good. All right, we'll go with that. And then this is body composition. So right now you have a flat chest, but you have a flat but wide chest, or flat but wide frame, I should say. There's a couple of other ones that make you a bit skinny, and then there's a couple that make you look jacked. It just depends on how wide or how narrow you want your frame and your muscles to look like.
Yep.
I mean, because Adam Wolf, he's this, in like he has a small waist. I mean, he's got a small waist, but otherwise everything else is wide.
It's you're speaking which person you're speaking about.
Okay,
That
middle
character's
row.
followed me across all my games of creating speakers. I mean, I gotta add a wolf version over in RDR. Yeah,
Okay, that's a good look. All right, I like it.
I know.
All right, so skin tone. Currently, you have the fourth darkest skin tone. I can make it lighter. We just need to know how light, though. Or if you want to make it darker, we can do that too. This looks good. Yeah. Skin is top right corner. Okay. All right. That's a good one. Might go to bed soon. Well, try to hold out, Tim. I'm just gonna. Oh, watch on your phone. All right. All right. Next is tattoos. Do you want any tattoos? And of course, you can have them on any part, like your head, body, left arm, left or right arm, or left or right leg. All right. Well, where do you want them on? That's another question. Left arm, the Red Dragon. Right there. Wraps around forearm and wrist. The blue grip-on thing. Wait, is that the blue griffin? Blue griffin. Not sure if that's actually the one that he's thinking of. I could be wrong. That was the one, alright. Alright, perfect. Alright, look at you. You got some big bad tattoos, dude. I mean, Adam, I would have to think you're a tattoo artist's dream.
You mean Cole?
Well, I mean you, because you have.
Oh, I am.
Yep, you have. Because your character has a bunch of tattoos. That's what I meant. I didn't mean like you in real life. For all I know, you could have one. I don't know.
I don't have any.
All right. Excuse me. All right. Well, up next is bottoms. You have a Muay Thai full cut. You have a Valetudo. A Valetudo long board shorts. Wow, you actually know. Also, hello, Last Hope.
This is Star Wars reference.
All right, so mouth guards. I'm pretty sure you know what you're gonna go for, but here's a couple of the options that you have. So there's that. Anyway, welcome back, Last Hope. Yeah, you missed a lot of fights, so black with fangs. Oh yeah, the fangs. He's talking about the mouth guard.
I know.
And then finally, ankle wraps. Do you want any ankle wraps? On your left, your right, or both? And of course, Cole, I'll be sure to book you in your first fight on the next show. Both ankles, okay. Both ankles it will be. Alright. Okay, so for skills, with that, I'll do that myself because, well, if I go through this with you, it might actually take a long time, so I'll take care of the skills, but we'll finish off with the style, including personality, like in the game, who is your favorite fighter? There's a couple of, oh, now that's interesting. But yeah, there's a lot of talented individuals, though. Mark Hunt. Yeah, Mark is awesome. It's just sad, though, that he hasn't really fought since the Lesnar fight back in UFC 200. Oh, there he is, Mark Hunt. Don't need to worry about walkout music, but Let's see, posture. Unless you want to also have Mark Hunt as your poster. Uh, unless, of course, you know another fighter that. Oh, TJ Dillashaw. Yeah. Yeah, TJ's cool. I mean, I like him, but I know that some people aren't really a fan, especially those who are part of the alpha male group. And finally, the last question is Orthodox or Southpaw? Southpaw is your left-handed, and Orthodox your right-handed. Orthodox. Okay. Orthodox it is. So other than the moves, we got you. So congratulations, Cole. All right, so let me get. Oh yeah, I forgot. What am I doing? I need to put Cole's name up there. So, and stupidly, I forgot to put his name up. All right, so Cole Wesson weighs 200 pounds and is 6'1", and he's a light heavyweight. There we go. Well, welcome to the roster. Okay, so now let me clear out Godzilla and Russell Chandler's information. All right, so now we have 2 spots open now. Okay. All right, so now everyone that was below Cole moves up 1. All right, so we're gonna start again. All right, so Wild Matt Outlaw not here. Kip Hayes is not here, and of course Nightmare you declined, and I take it you're gonna stick to it. I'll take that as a yes. Brian Azriel is not here. Girl Games is not here. Jonathan Reyes is not here. Twitch is not here. Doug Bishop is not here. And then Mason the Fox is not here. Jinku is not here. Colette, no relation to Cole Wesson, is not here. Gene Cornejo is not here. And then of course you had well, for the longest time we've known him as Chase Nightwalker, but he's not here. Sonic Crafter King is not here. Daniel Storm, the former core is Omega, is not here. NoobTube is not here. Captain Danger. So we have Captain Danger. Now he did say he was going to be in the shower. So here's what I'll do. Starting at so I'm going to start at the 3-hour 16-minute mark, and I'll give him 2 minutes to show up in the chat. And if he does, great. If he doesn't, then we move on. Starting now. So Captain Danger is on the clock for the better part of 2 minutes until the 3-hour 18-minute mark. So Captain Danger has that much time to come back, and we'll make him. Otherwise, we'll move on. So Captain Danger's on the clock. But yeah, congratulations, Cole, on your promotion up to the main roster. Excuse me. Of course, I am kind of looking forward to tomorrow, especially with Christmas Eve party, and I think Nightmare is asleep.
I ain't asleep.
Oh no, he's not. Never mind. See how I think he's asleep and he's not.
Shit. I do
All right,
that
40 seconds
sometimes.
left.
Trust me. Back when I was in school, you used to tell me I'd go quiet for so freaking long. Forget I was around.
Yeah, because I know that sometimes you have a tendency to actually fall asleep. Don't quote me on that, but I'm just saying.
It happens. It just takes a lot.
All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. Time's up for Captain Danger. All right, so now we move on to the next person. Insane One. That's another person that was on the that was in the chat earlier, but now we're gonna wait for him for the next 2 minutes, starting right now. So now he has 2 minutes to claim a spot. Yeah, apparently he's been, I don't know what he's doing there. For all I know, he could be singing in the shower. For all I know, I mean, I would know because
I'm singing in the shower.
I mean, of course, I was watching a lot of.
What a glorious feeling! I'm singing in the shower.
Oh, I was watching a lot of Home Alone 2, so that's where that whole reference comes into mind. I mean, seriously, do you remember that movie?
Mm-hmm.
And another funny part was there's a lot of funny ones, but I think yeah, the singing in the shower was the funny part too. He
I'm
could
saying
be
something.
he could be what? He could be what? Am I reading this right?
Hang on.
He could be beating it.
Oh,
Oh,
I.
beating what?
TJ, really?
I mean, what is he doing? Choking his chicken?
You know what he's trying to say.
Or is he trying to beat it just like Michael Jackson?
TJ, you know what he's trying to say.
Oh, okay. So that's how it is. Okay.
I think that well.
Okay. All right, 20 seconds left. All right, 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. All right, so now we go to the next person.
Oof.
Next is Justin Cruz. He's not here. P1 Ryan is not here. James Gamer's not here. And then, well, Joker. I don't know if Joker's still in the chat, but I know that he had a character in Harley Quinn that he was hoping for. So I'm gonna give him another. I'm gonna give him 2 minutes right now. So of course Harley Quinn is the character creating. I can't even talk. That's a character that was suggested by our good friend Joker, who was in the chat earlier. Is what I was trying to say. I can't talk. Shit. But he has more or less 2 minutes to accept. Otherwise, I'll move on. All right. Yeah, it's a really long list. And that's kind of why I'm hoping for, UFC 4 to expand on, like, roster spaces. Because currently you can only have 22 fighters. I really wish they could extend it to, like, I don't know, double it, or maybe even just go up to 50 or something. That would definitely save me a lot of time in terms of having a big list and whatnot. All right, so about less than a minute to go. Like, oh, that's a bad burp there. All right, 40 seconds left. Oh, and Captain Danger. Dude, I was looking for you, and now we got past your name, dude. Now we're waiting for Joker in about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so time's up for Joker and his character. Okay, so Iron Smasher is not here, and then of course Rockhawk. He was here. I don't know if he's still in the chat. If he is, say it. Come on, Last Hope. You didn't have to actually say that to him. Can you believe he actually said that?
Ay, vey.
You'll have to forgive Last Hope, Woody, just so you know. Oh, anyway. So, anyway, 1 more minute for Rockhawk. So, 1 minute left for him. Yeah, Last Hope. I think that was a little too far. I'm afraid so. That was too far.
It was.
That was too far. I mean, I know I joked earlier, but that was kind of a bit too far, especially when you have the guy right in front of me. Especially when the guy's right in front of you, I should say. Excuse me. Can't talk. I had to take a shower. Well, I mean, don't be sorry to him. No need to be sorry about you know. All right, so 15 more seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Next is Roblox. I'll probably just keep it to a minute now, since we're getting through these really quickly. So less than a minute to go for Roblox. So yeah, if Roblox is here, say something, man. Okay, less than 30 seconds to go. Now 20 seconds. Yeah, I mean, it was just about as stressful for me when I was, trying to find out whether I was going to serve for jury duty and, all that shit. All right, 3, 2, 1. All right. And then, of course, we had Speranza. Uh, I mean, I saw her friend Blade Charge, but Speranza only used his account, so I don't know if I can even count that. So I guess we'll just move on to the next person. My good friend Elmeister, he's not here. JWE is also not here. Sarah Psycho's not here. ECW or Delta, he was here earlier. I don't know if he's still here, so I'll give him the next minute and 20 seconds for him to come in. Yeah, apparently it's you and Tim that are still here, and technically Hope or Last Hope, but of course he was just timed out. I don't know if ECW is still here, but if he is, this is his chance. I mean, he's got the better part of 45 seconds left to claim it. Now 30 seconds. All right, 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Next is Vernon Quinn. I don't know if Showtime Vernon Quinn is still here, but if he is, he's got less than a minute to go. He's got the rest of this, so he's got 45 seconds. Now 30 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so Vernon Quinn's not here. There was a name, but now I should also mention this, and I haven't had to mention it because it had never happened before. If you get, uh, let me see. I apologize for what I said. It wasn't right. I'm very sorry to everyone. Nightmare, what do you think?
Mm-hmm.
You think he's forgiven? Is he forgiven? Like, I forgive him,
This
but,
is
you know.
first time.
First time? Alright. So, and it just so happens that the next person is Last Hope. So, Last Hope, you got it. Now, in the event, Nightmare, that you didn't forgive him, then I would have just put Last Hope at the bottom of the list as punishment. But you forgave him, so I'll cut him some slack there. It is his first time. So with that said, Last Hope, you made it. Wow. Incredible. That is, of course, if you want a guy. I mean, if you don't want to, we can skip to the next person. That's fine. Um, so are you saying you want one? All right, cool. All right. See, I just wanted to clarify. All right. So wait, let me just make sure I don't forget to do this. Let me take Last Hope off the wait list and now put him on the roster list now. And then, of course, the two people that were below him move up again. So there we go. Let's put Last Hope. I'm just typing your name just so you know. See, you're a lightweight. Okay. So you're a lightweight. I think, yeah, that would make you the second person as a lightweight. And the next one is simply fighter style. You can pick what your fighter style is. I have one more spot open, though. So yeah, I have one more roster spot open. Striker. There's one more spot left. So it's important to stay on the chat there. Same thing with Captain Danger, or if anyone that's ahead of him shows up all of a sudden and takes it. All right, so do you just want to? So for Last Hope, do you want to be called Last Hope, or do you have a preferred name that you want to go under? So yeah, you do have a chance, Tim. Bryson Hope. Interesting. Okay, so Woody's still here. Okay. The reason I'll just go through the list again is because you never know who's going to stop by. Oh, sorry. I forgot. I had to just put one name in there. Bryson. Okay, so nickname. What would your nickname be? There's a couple of them. I'm just gonna scroll through these relatively slow. See, I don't see Captain. I mean, I see El Presidente. Oh, Black Mamba. Interesting. And then I guess I'll just call you Last Hope, or put it as your Twitter handle. There you go. And then I mean, between blue, red, yellow, or green, what is your favorite color? Or does that not matter? Just as long as you come from where you actually come from in terms of like your city, country, all that stuff. Is Sacramento, California in the game? As Hope is my beard mate? What's a beard name? What's a beard?
I'm unsure. Bureaucratic name?
I'm,
Oh,
let's see. Interesting that Oxnard, California's in there. Never would have thought about that one. Yeah, Sacramento's in there. Yeah. Of course, with UFC, you get to wear blue. Of course, every fighter can wear white and black as well. The color, I mean. And then finally, or rather, you also have age. Is my beard name? Beard. Yeah. Okay, 24. And then, of course, your weight can be anywhere between 155 to 146. And the max height is, well, 6'1". So, and of course, the lowest you can go is 5'6". But okay, all right, 155. All right, cool. And then, but yeah, the highest you can go is 6'1". So that's the highest you can go. Which I know it's kind of stupid, but sometimes, but I guess the game was kind of going for realism and all that shit. All right, so 6'1" it is. Let me put that in the archives. There we go. All right, so appearance. Like now, I noticed that you have a picture of Velveteen Dream. Is that what you want to look like? Because I can make you look like that. Velveteen Dream. Unless, of course, you want to look more like your actual self, which I can do too. Because I know that if I got to, I mean, go for it. Oh, all right. Well, shit. Let's do it. Let's see. That's a good starting. Okay, we'll go with this guy right here.
Zach.
And Last Hope says he wants to look like Velveteen Dream. Actually, let me change this a little bit. Okay, we'll go with that. Perfect. I think that's a good one there. And then, so yeah, we'll have Velveteen Dream in the flesh. Let's see, I need hair that sticks up. Oh yeah, that definitely works because his hair is sticking up. Of course, you can't do things like you can't put bandanas or sunglasses on. I wish you could, but you can't. And Rockhawk, great to see you. Hey, if you stick around, you might actually make the roster. If you want to. You don't have to. Anyway, so for Last Hope, let's see. Doesn't have facial hair. Doesn't have body hair. It would be cool if you could put bandanas on. And I recall he doesn't even have any chest hair. so that's cool. So we'll leave it as that. Although the face might need a different look. I'm already in WWE. I have a Captain America picture. Let's see. Let's see. What about this one? No, that's a little too skinny. No, a little too thick. No, looks depressing. No. Actually, that one looks better. Especially if I'm trying to make him look like Velveteen Dream. I like it. Let's see. Velveteen. Alright, I'll just leave the eyes as they are. Okay. Let's see. No, he's not that wide. He's relatively skinny, but in great shape though. Yeah. Or actually, no. Let's go with this one. No, no, no. Okay, there we go. Definitely looks like him. Okay, skin is fine, and oh yeah, and for this one, do you want any tattoos? Of course, I could just remove the tattoo that he already has with the preset that it came with, or I could just leave it there and whatnot. But there's other tattoos you could put on if you want. You don't have to. But yeah, but the reason I would hope for just add a few that you think look good. Well, I mean, I like the one that you have already on your arm. Let's try. You know what? I'll try one tattoo, and that will be on your back. Let's just find a good one. Okay, no, not that one. I need something that has swag. No offense. I'm looking for something that has swag, not nightmare swag. No, not that one. No, let's see. Actually, not really. I think just the one that you have is good. Because last thing I want to do is put a tattoo on you and it doesn't look good. I mean, especially if I'm trying to portray you as Velveteen Dream, Bryson Hope. Anyway, last one, or last couple of ones, is bottoms. Let's see. Longboard shorts, and then the shorter version. Then you have a Muay Thai full cut, a Valetudo, and a Valetudo long. Longboard, okay. Those are good. Pretty good print there. Nice. Alright, so mouth guards. Of course, you have your standard UFC one. You have a couple of... Some of them based on flags. The Britain one? Oh. Interesting. Never thought you would pick the Britain one. Otherwise, I would have had you come from Britain or something.
Each their own.
I suppose he came from Britain and resides in Sacramento, for all I know. Alright, and then next is ankle wraps. Do you want any? You can have them on one, the other, or both of them, or none of them. Here's what an ankle wrap looks like. Alright. Okay, so you do. Oh, both. Both. Okay, cool. Both it will be. But yeah, the reason I think that you would make a great addition, Mr. Rockhawk, would be the fact that you lay the smackdown on everybody. Or at least... And then, of course, skills. I'll do that off camera, as that would, of course, take forever. Okay, next is simply personality. And it's just simply the way you conduct yourself as you would the fighter that you emulate. So you can tell me who you think your favorite fighter is. But on the other hand, who would best fit Yoel Romero? Okay, let's take a look. Oh wow, guy jumps over the cage and he actually walks outside and then he does the salute. Of course, because his nickname is the Soldier of God. I mean, the guy is a beast. I certainly wouldn't want to argue with him. Next is posture. I don't know if you want to match that with Yoel Romero or some other fighter. If you want to, I can do that too. But this is what Yoel would look like, which it looks pretty good. Oh, McGregor. Yeah, I do like that little jumps he's doing. And then the final question is orthodox or southpaw. Southpaw is your left-handed. And oh, I guess Queen had to
I
leave.
had to get off. We'll see.
Yeah. Southpaw. Okay, southpaw it is. Well, other than the moves, which I'll do off camera, last hope, I think your hope has finally been answered. So congratulations, Last Hope, on making the roster. So we have one more creation to go, and then after that we're done. So I would try to stay, but I'm falling asleep. Well, hey, at least you're on the roster, so now you can sleep now. So. All right, so this time I'm just going to go through them really quickly. So I make this really quick, though. All right, so here we go. Starting from the top, Matt Outlaw's not here. Kip Hayes is not here. And of course, Nightmare, you're here, but again, I take it you're still going to decline.
It would be. It's just too much of a process for you to. I'd have to walk you through everything.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe how about maybe if it was your birthday or something, and I have a roster spot open.
Yeah, you consider it.
Yeah, all right, cool. All right, then Brian Azrael.
Especially with Offspring, because we'll be here for a while.
Oh, of course. Brian Azrael, still not here. Girl Games not here. Jonathan Reyes, Twitch is not here. Doug, Mason, Jinku, Colette, Gene Cornejo, Chance Nightwalker, Sonic Crafter King, Daniel Storm, NoobTube. And then we get to Captain Danger. Now, we saw he was here. Now it's up to him to claim it. And he has the next 2 minutes to claim it, starting... Yeah, it is a long wait list, dude. Starting now. So he's got 2 minutes to claim it. If he does not, then I will go to the next person. And so on. But it is a long waiting list. Alright, so... Got a minute 40 seconds, but yeah. Oh, Sammy!
I hadn't intended to come back to a party chat, but thanks on the invite.
Get over it, you're here.
Anyway, right now I'm just doing the last of the creation suites.
I get you.
Well, I'm happy to report that Eloc, or Cole Wesson, is now officially on the roster.
Let me guess, he's one of the giants of the roster.
So, actually, no, he's a light heavyweight.
Wow.
Which is a surprise, because I thought he was going to be Eloc, and he was going to, be a giant.
Well, because he and I made his other character.
Yeah,
one of his girl characters instead of one of his guy characters.
Yeah, but he's going under his own name, not Eloc.
Okay. Okay, interesting. I might have to go back and see how you made him.
Yeah. All right, 30 seconds left for Captain Danger. If he doesn't come in, then I will just continue to move on. And Rock, you are on that list, and you're getting close. We're getting close to your name, dude. 15 seconds left. And Cole is saying, "Hi, hey, young."
that goal.
Oh, Captain, you just made it. You just made it, Captain. All right, so Woody,
Just in time.
just in time, within 5 seconds. Man. Well, not to worry, Tim, because you're still on the list, and then, of course, any new people that come in will go under you, because, you know, I'm sorry you didn't make it, but...
I'm actually kind of surprised that you're still streaming after this.
I know I am, but... it's just... But yeah, it could have just as easily went to Tim if everybody but him were here, but I could probably still use you for or not use you. That sounds so wrong when I say it that way. But I could still
It
put
does.
you. I could still put
use
you
content.
on what is it?
Oh.
Fire Pro. Like I have Fire Pro, and Fire Pro has 1,000 slots
Okay,
for
use
created
content.
wrestlers. So I could
Okay.
put you there. I
Use our
could
content.
make you on that game.
Oh, there's actually a question I wanted to ask you real quick, since you had, because
Yeah.
since you already made Eloc over on Fire Pro.
Oh yeah, I can probably I'll probably send them to you if that's what you want.
Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna need to.
All right. So Captain Danger. No? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know. And if you want to, or if you want to join WWE, you can. Oh, you'll stick to UFC? All right. I mean, I have other games too, but I'll mention them when we get to it. All right. So Captain Danger. I take it you want to look more like your wrestling character, and if that's the case, you probably would be a heavyweight. But then again, what is your weight class? So here are the weight classes you have. Yes, as in you're a heavyweight? I just want to... And, but yeah, Tim, I am happy, well, actually, I'm not so much happy, but I do want to mention to you that there is one person that is one no-show away from getting the boot, and unfortunately, that's our good friend Melissa. Which, it sucks, but, that's why I have a no-show counter, for a reason. And I'm also proud of you, Mr. Samurai, that on behalf of Akira, you never missed a show.
Yeah.
I'd kick his
Because
ass if he did.
That
Are-
aside. So that aside, yeah, if I didn't show up, I'd probably lose my spot that I waited for Akira for so long for.
I mean, she'd probably kick your ass too.
All right, so what is your fighting style, Mr. Danger?
Get to the doghouse.
Woody? I hope you didn't get. Are you still here? Oh, balanced. Okay. That kind of scared me because I was like, please don't get. Yeah, I mean you are right about one thing, Tim. Shit happens. I mean it happens to me. It definitely happens to me. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna name him Woody Danger. And I'm not even that mad. Aw. Well, if you stick around, you might just get in. You just might get in. But like I said, any new people that join the list would join under you because, it's not... Oh, of course. Definitely. Alright, so nickname. You never know. Of course. Let's see. Oh, interesting. They don't have the captain as a name. I see something like Behemoth, or Super. I see Super though. But yeah, what would your nickname be? Or is there Danger? Let me see if Danger's up there. The Cyborg. Let's see. Cyborg. I mean, I see Dynamite. I'm pretty sure Elmeister would go with that one. Cyclops. No, wait. Oh, the Cyborg. Shit, I went too fast, so we get the. Oh, there's the Cyclone. Then there's Big Daddy.
Hmm.
Well, I'm talking about Danger, of course.
I know. I played the game before.
So yeah, Cyclops, Big Daddy. I mean, I see El Presidente. Actually, actually sounds pretty good.
Could be bulletproof if you really wanted to. Because cyborgs are bulletproof.
That's true. Well, anyway,
Well,
if you
depends
saw
on the kind of
a name
cyborg.
that you liked, Danger, just let me know. Oh, the Destroyer.
Unacceptable.
No, I like it.
I'm kidding.
Destroyer.
Where am I?
I mean, of course, Andy Ruiz goes under the name Destroyer. Oh, I spelled Captain wrong. Shit.
Shame on you.
Shame, 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 shame. Like, you always do
Exactly.
that to me. You always do that to me, and I've gotten so used to it.
I do it to Samurai.
He's gotten so he's just gotten so used to it. He just shames himself.
Yeah.
It's like he takes the shame gun and just goes.
Oh yeah.
No,
I'm
no,
sorry,
no,
I forgot
let
your
me.
last name.
Why do I feel like that? Like TJ's are like, I know where the shame gun's gonna go. Just let me point it at myself and pull the trigger.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this game doesn't have things like outer space or something like that, because I know that's where you would want to go. But yeah, Woody, what's your favorite color between the four? Blue, red, yellow, or green, or does that not matter as long as you represent where you're from? Because while all fighters can wear the color white or the color black, of the four colors I had mentioned before, not everybody can wear that. And that's due to the Reebok deal. Blue, okay. So while the United States does have the color blue, where are you from? Or you could come from another country, for all I know. My gosh, I have gas. Shit. Let's see, Hollywood. I don't know about Hollywood. Florida? What part of Florida, though? Let's see, Florida. Let's see, I have Fort Lauderdale, Florida. But yeah, what part of Florida? I'm just curious, that's all. Orlando. Okay. Let's see if Orlando's up there. Oh yeah, Samurai, I don't know if you know this, but our good friend Jose won his first ever championship.
Okay, cool. Also, now I see you.
Who?
Do not kill it.
There's Orlando. All right, so other things like age, weight, and height. With the maximum, of course, being 265, and the maximum height being 6'6". But yeah, all right, 21 years old. I don't know if that's what your character is, how old your character is, or if that's how old you are, but I know some people have different. Oh, 255. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let me put your name on my on on my information here. There you go. Woody Danger, heavyweight. He weighs 255. 5'10". Okay. Let me see if I can go down that high. Okay, so it's the bare minimum. Okay, so 5'10". Interesting. I wasn't sure if it would go down that low, but it did. So cool. All right. All right. So, and of course, I definitely understand that you want to look more like your character. Let's see. What should I start with? You know what, we can start with this guy right here. Or yeah, we'll start with this. This is just a start here. And then of course, next is hairstyles. Now of course, because he wears a helmet, it's kind of hard for me to tell what kind of hairstyle he really has. So that's where you come in, Mr. Danger. So this is what he has right now as far as a hairstyle. Get a good look at that. All right, well, have a good night's sleep, Mr. Tim, and I'll see you. Short hair. Okay, so he has short hair. Mm-hmm. He has short hair. Of course, it kind of looks a little messy. Have a great night, Tim. Short hair. Actually, that one doesn't look too bad. I guess we'll go with that. And of course, you're a Hollywood blonde. And then I'd have to imagine you're... Let me fix those eyebrows a little bit. Okay, cool. Guess we'll make those blonde too. And then facial hair. So this is the style you have now. That is, if you even want facial hair. There's the Jack Sparrow, or yeah, I mean you have this style, but then you also have the Braun Strowman style. Then you have a messier style. Then you have the Triple H beard. Then you have the vaudevillain look. And then you have
The early 80s and 90s.
yeah. Then you have the Street Jesus look, or whatnot.
Street Samurai look? It's Samurai side. Hang on, with Street Samurai.
Then of course you have the
Sure,
1920s
not
look,
that.
the Triple H
Yeah,
style.
nowhere else to go.
Oh, he actually likes the Triple H style beard. That's incredible. He's got a freaking beard, man. Look at this. You could probably hide a. You could probably hide a. You could probably hide a Swiss Army knife in that beard. Maybe, maybe not. And then, of course, then you have body hair. Do you want any body hair? And if so, how much? He doesn't have a chin. He has a he has a third fist inside that beard, says Cole.
No, he doesn't.
As in, he doesn't have a chin? Or that he doesn't have a third
No, he
fist?
doesn't have that third fist. That third fist.
I like that.
He just has. I think he has a fake fist in that beard. Because Chuck Norris already took away the real one. Chuck Norris jokes.
I don't have a braid and body hair. Well, alright, so you don't have any body hair. Alright. That works for me too. Let's see. And then this one is just simply your face, but as far as your face, given that I'm trying to make him look like, the character from the wrestling game, he kind of does look like Woody Danger. So I really don't need to do much. Alright, so on the preset you have light blue eyes. But of course, if you have a different color of eyes, you can just tell me what you have. I mean, you have dark browns, a couple of yellows, and some greens. All the way to gray or something. And these are eye colors, by the way. So brown green eyes. Okay, I think I can go with this one. That's about close to brown and green. Now, if I remember Woody Danger, he's a big round guy. So when I think of Woody Danger, I would think of a guy that has this particular body type. And, oh, hello, Lethal Vortex, or Brian Azriel. Anyway, but that's what I think of when I think of Woody Danger. Is this a good body type? As far as what Woody would look like. Fluffy and muscle guy. Yeah, that's what I got. Unless, of course, you're saying you want to... Yeah, okay, cool. And then, of course, skin tone? Yeah, skin tone's fine. And then, Woody. And then, finally, the next thing is tattoos. Now, of course, the preset gave you 2 tattoos already. The question is, do you want to keep them? I can also remove them, or if you want other tattoos, I'm cool with that too. Yeah, you missed your chance. Not once, not twice, but 3 times. But anyway, as far as tattoos, do you want to keep them? Here's one, and then the other one is a dragon. Actually, the dragon looks cool. Heck, I wouldn't know if I wanted to create me, Candy, or my other daughter, Bella. I mean, keep them, but a front star or an eagle tattoo. Okay, so let's find a star or an eagle. Oh, let's see. Eagle. Oh, an eagle. Oh, no, wait. I see a better one.
Also, yeah, speaking of characters being created, I might have to start working on a character essentially tomorrow. Well, essentially tomorrow, but pretty
Ooh.
much whenever I get a chance.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
I don't know if you guys are. I don't know if you're doing any shows tomorrow.
No,
I don't know. I'm
no,
doing
not really.
something. I don't know what though.
Oh,
Honestly,
okay.
I'm not doing anything tomorrow, really. I'm just kind of.
it's probably gonna be with me.
I'm mostly just working on stuff on Fire Pro if I get a chance.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm probably on fire problem with me.
Look at Woody. He says America.
America's ass. But I'm
Okay. And then next are bottoms. You have. These are different bottoms. You have a Muay Thai full cut, a Vale Tudo long, long board shorts, or short board shorts. Just gonna scroll through these slowly in case you see something you like. The long shorts. Okay. A lot of people seem to go for that one. Interesting. There's a couple of mouth guards. I mean, you have one that looks like a grill. But I have to think that the one you would pick would have to be America. America, yes. Yes. Okay. And finally, ankle wraps. You can have them on one, um, or the other, or both, or none at all. But that's what an ankle wrap looks like. Both. Okay. Alright, let's put that in there. Both, indeed. Alright. Okay, so for skills, I'll do that off camera, as mentioned before. Just because, again, it would take very, very long to do it. So, with that, we're going to go with style. And we'll start off with personality. And it's based on a fighter that's in the game who you would personify as. Like, who's your favorite fighter? Or at least a favorite fighter that's in this game. Oh yeah, and there's also Chuck Liddell. Oh, Kane. Kane Velasquez. That's gotta be Kane. That's gotta be Kane.
It's gotta be Kane!
I don't know. That one never gets old. I don't know why. Anyway, and then of course there's posture. You could also match it to go with the personality, or unless you want to pick someone else, you're more than welcome to. I want a badass one. Let's see. Let's see what I think. Samurai, in your honest opinion, who do you think is the most badass male fighter in the UFC that you can think of?
Mm,
In your honest opinion.
I think either Daniel or Kane, to be honest.
Wait, Daniel Cormier?
Yeah.
I mean, of course he is the daddest man on the planet. I guess I'll go with Kane's workout partner, Daniel Cormier. All right, so we'll go with that one, and then the last one is orthodox or southpaw. Southpaw is your left-handed, and orthodox your right-handed. So that's the last question. Okay. Uh, sure, as in oh, right-handed. That's orthodox. Okay. Well, other than the skills, which I'll do off camera, Woody, I'm happy to report that you are officially on the roster. Congratulations. And for everybody else that stood to watch the whole time, I just want to say thank you. I mean, again, you didn't have to, especially if you had a character already or if you didn't care to be on it. But and also, I do want to say thank you to Samurai and also to Nightmare, because you guys didn't have to stay. You really didn't.
Yeah.
But
I'd have been by myself if I didn't anyway.
well, so yeah, congrats, and also thank you for coming in, Rockhawk. I'm sorry you didn't get picked, but hopefully you get picked some other time. As I mentioned before, Melissa is on the bubble right now. So we'll see what happens with Melissa. Okay, I'm cool with that too. I'm definitely cool with that, Rock. But from all of us here, this is the Blue Toad, Ju22, signing off, saying goodbye. And also, before I forget, I may as well mention this. Tomorrow, I will be spending time with family, so I won't be doing any streaming tomorrow. However, Sunday will be WWE 2K19.
Yay!
So you guys have that to look forward to, and that also includes you, Mr. Rockhawk64.
Hmm.
And also it includes Samurai.
Yay!
And then of course Nightmare.
Woo!
And of course Nightmare, unfortunately, will have to watch because again, whoever the ultimate winner is, could very well fight Mr. Nightmare when it's all said and done. Guess it'll be time to knock some heads in. Oh yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to you laying the smackdown on everybody. Well, with all due respect to Samurai. I mean, not to say that he'll fight you per se, but I'm just looking forward to Rock, doing that. Just as much as I look forward to Samurai kicking some people's heads in.
Hopefully. Because otherwise, pretty much, like, the only thing I've got, basically, as far as title shots go, for Kyle anyways, is that title shot he earned during that Royal Rumble match.
Yeah. Well, if it just so happens you end up winning the tournament, well, whether you use it or not, you're gonna have to use it. Eventually, yeah. Eventually you will. But until then, have a great night, and I will see you on Sunday. And happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, Happy Kwanzaa, and as Rock says,
Merry effing Christmas. Now get the hell out of my house.
And deuces. Deuces.
I could resist. I'm sorry.
Yeah, of course you wouldn't.
At least I censor myself.
Probably. Yeah, you did. Alright. Deuces, pieces, everybody. Happy holidays. Alright.